Good morning, good morning. I am here. I am here. We are what, 8 minutes late? We are 8 minutes late. I do apologise, everybody. I've made a salad for my lunch, right? With a chicken sandwich, but it's like chicken that I've just cooked. It's like a hot chicken sandwich, right? And it takes the chicken about 40 minutes to cook in the oven, and I put it in at 11:30, and my brain went, oh, 40 minutes will take me to 12. 40 minutes did not take me to 12. Because if it's 11:30, it's more than 40 minutes. No, it's less than 40 minutes till 12. So yeah, that's why I'm late. But anyway, yes, my brain isn't always very good at, brain things. Like, thinking. Deductive reasoning, that kind of stuff. I kind of fall down there. I don't have enough space on my desk for everything. Hang on, I'm assuming that you can hear me. We have a full chat. Fred is here. Hello, beautiful. Jamie is here. Hello, gorgeous. Internet Mother is here. Hello, also beautiful. I don't know, I ran out of words there. Right, hang on. Where's my camera? I'm going to put full cam on. There I am. Hello! I'm here. Hi. So, I've got my food over here. I don't have enough space. How is everybody? We all alright on this Sunday? Do you want to have a look at my my new tattoo? How flippin' cool is that? It's not finished yet, obviously. He has to colour in the little robot and finish the background and then, fill in that space. Ran out of words. I'm so sorry, Internet Mother. I've ran out of words. What else could I have said? I'd had beautiful. I'd had gorgeous. Ravishing? Do you want to go with ravishing? Let's go with that. Yeah, so look. I've got a little spaceman. How cute! With a little cup of tea floating next to him. How cute is that? He's reading a book. I don't know how well you can see it. He's reading a book. He's got a little cup of tea floating next to him. Then I've got a little alien. And that's my little robot. And he's going to add in a rocket about there. He's going to put a rocket there. And then he's going to put something there. And link it all together. Look how cute, though. That's what I was doing yesterday. That's why we didn't have a live stream yesterday. How cool. Yeah. So, yeah. Hello. How are we? Are we all okay? We all alright? I've got my Doctor Who t-shirt on, literally just because it's... I don't have much that has short sleeves. And I was like, I need something with short sleeves because that's very sore. I'll be honest. It's very sore. But, yeah. And this is baggy and comfortable, and I'm in comfortable mode today. I'm in comfortable mode. I'm fresh out the shower, which is why my hair's wet. I don't even have my rings on. I've got my sports bra on instead of my proper bra. That's how you know I'm in comfort mode. I was having a little debate with myself. I was like, really, I should put my proper bra on. I should put my good bra on so that my tits look better on the internet. They would be up here rather than down here. But I was like, fuck it, it's a Sunday live stream. You get me Sunday tits on a Sunday live stream. Anyway, so Jamie's hungover. Fred's only just woken up. I've dragged Fred out of bed at 7 a.m. on a Sunday. I'm literally a monster. And I've got some food to eat, so we'll sit here and eat some food. And then we'll play Divinity Original Sin 2. And since we've started early, and I've got 2 weeks off work, so I'm not in work tomorrow, we might have an extra long live stream. We might go for maybe 6 or 7 hours rather than 4. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Internet Mother is still in her jammies. Jamie is barely clinging to life. Sounds like we're all in Sunday mode. I'm watching while studying your theory. What is this for the driving test? Is this the driving theory? I remember the driving theory well. You have to learn loads of things that you will never, ever, ever need again. I think Scorpio's knocked the volume on my microphone. I don't want to touch it in case I suddenly deafen you all. Because when I was setting the live stream up, he was over there. And then when I got up to go out to go and get my food, he came and walked like across the keyboard. And I was like, you better not have done anything. I don't have space. I don't have space to eat me food. Pop over there. Fred's gonna make himself some breakfast. Oh, that's alright. We'll just have half an hour, shall we? Where I just eat some food and we'll just have a little catch up. Yeah. Before we start the game. We will play the game, don't worry. We will. I promise. I'll sit here and eat a lovely salad with a nice hot chicken sandwich. I love hot chicken in a sandwich. You know when you put it on and it melts the butter? Oh, I love that. But yeah, I've got a bit of a headache. I think my body's still in shock because that, as you can imagine, that was quite a trauma going through all of that. It took 6 hours. Although we did finish half an hour early because he got to like, he did the alien last. He finished the alien and he was like, I'm probably not going to get the robot done. He was like, do you just want to leave it and we'll leave it, we'll finish it half an hour early, because by that point I was like because like it hurts more as it goes on. When it starts, well, like, I always find that when you start getting a tattoo it's fine, like you barely even feel it, doesn't bother me at all. A couple of hours in it starts to get a little bit once you're on to like hour 5, it's like every time he touches you it's like so yeah. But, so, yeah, we finished half an hour early. And he knocked £50 off the price because we'd finished half an hour early, which I feel like was, like, unnecessarily generous, but, you know. So, yeah. And then I'll have to rebook in at some point to go and get it finished. But, yeah. It's very cool. It's very exciting. But I'm very sore today. Not just the tattoo that's sore. I think I always find you get a lot of muscle ache the day after you've had a really long sitting for a tattoo. Because, like, you've been sat in the same position so long, you know, and like your muscles clench when like it hurts a lot and stuff. You get a lot of muscle ache, but anyway. And you finally chosen what car you want. What car do you want? What car do you want? I've got a Citroen. There you go, which I got. I mean, it's a second-hand one. Obviously. Obviously it's a second-hand one. I was looking at, like, you know, like, cars that you can get on finance. Where you pay whatever it is monthly. You put a deposit down and then you pay monthly, and I was just like, it's too much money. I was like, I'm not sure I will ever be able to have a new car. Just watch me licking coleslaw off me lips like that. It's the kind of quality entertainment you get when you watch one of my live streams. I mean, we've already talked about me Sunday tits, and now you're just watching me eat me salad. I mean, where else do you get this kind of quality? Other YouTubers don't offer this kind of quality. Come on, how where? They're... Managed to play a good chunk of Original Sin 2 yesterday. Starting to get very attached to Sybil. The one I killed. Is it pronounced Sybil or is it pronounced Sybil? But just spelled different. Who knows? She's the one I killed. We'll never experience her in this playthrough. That's alright, because we've got crazy redhead lady, who is the one who accidentally killed the other elf guy. So, you know. It was between Mercedes, Mini Cooper, Countryman, or Kia Sportage. Yeah, all of those would be out of reach for me, love. I would love a Mini Cooper. I think that would be amazing. But, alas, I like me little car, though. She's getting on a bit now, like, but, you know, she's still canny. I think I'll get a few more years out of her yet. The only issue with the... is that the exhaust brackets have a habit of snapping. Like, in the last 6 months, I've had to go 3 times to get exhaust brackets put back on because they snap. But anyway. So, anything happening? Anything happening in people's lives? I don't think there's anything happening in my life apart from my tattoo. I don't think there's anything happening. Got 2 weeks off work. So that's exciting. How many viewers do we have? Imagine I look down and we've got like 20 viewers or something. I'm just sitting here eating meat, watching me eat salad. 4. Well, Fred usually counts as 2. And then we've got Jamie and Internet Mother. That works out, that's fine. Only 2 likes, one of you hasn't liked. Just saying. It's probably Fred, is it? We'll blame Fred. It's usually Fred. I was a bit worried about Fred. Because it's been like almost a whole day since he put anything on Discord. And like most people, I wouldn't worry. But with Fred, that makes me worry. I was like, this is unusual. Shows how much of a part of my daily life Fred is. Don't really notice until suddenly, like, it's been a whole day since he posted anything on Discord. What is going on? Is he dead? He might be dead. I don't think if I have literally anything to tell you. I don't really. We've got a Jeep Cherokee. I would love a Jeep, man. I want a Land Rover. Like a proper old school Land Rover. What are the Defenders, is it? Like the ones that farmers use. Oh man, Vera always drove one in Vera. And Vera was always filmed around where I live. Every summer they would be filming Vera. Because it ran for like 14 seasons or something like that, wasn't it? It was ages. So every summer they'd be filming Vera around and about. And it was always kind of like, if you got to see them filming somewhere. I remember my mum messaging me once going like, oh my god, I've just seen them filming Vera. I can't remember where she'd seen them, but she'd seen them filming Vera, and she was like, I saw the Land Rover! I remember that, getting all these excited messages from her. And she was like, I've seen them filming Vera, and I saw the Land Rover! But yeah, there was a few times I saw them filming Vera. It was always quite exciting. Like, I saw them at Whitley Bay once. I was driving down to Whitley Bay and I saw them filming Vera, and I was like, oh my god, they were filming Vera. And then when I was watching that season, I saw the scene that they had filmed. Like, I was like, I saw them film that scene! Well, I didn't see them actually film the scene, but you know, I saw them when they were there. Because it was the Whitley Bay with the thing in the background, what's it called, Spanish City. And I was like, and then they had a scene in that season where like they were in Whitley Bay and you could see Spanish City in the background, and I was like, oh man. Where are the cats? Asks Internet Mother. You know, she doesn't even turn up for me, you know. She's already bored of me. She's like, I didn't turn up to watch you eat bloody salad. I came here to see Scorpio and Star. Well, Star's asleep on my bed. Scorpio was wandering about, but I don't know where he's gone. So, I don't know. They'll turn up at some point, no doubt. No video game news, is there? Been any video game news? Oh, fun story. So while he was doing my tattoo, he had Rick and Morty on, right? Just playing in the background. And I am 95% certain it was Claudia Black voicing one of the characters, who is Morrigan in Dragon Age. 95% certain it was her. And then I heard I can't remember his name, voices Anderson in Mass Effect. I'm sure it was him. It was just his voice. And I even said to him, I was like, is that Anderson from Mass Effect? And he stopped tattooing and he was like, I think so. And then I was going to look it up and I forgot. So yeah, that wasn't that exciting, but you know, that was cool. I was like, oh my god, I've spotted 2 video game voice actors while watching Rick and Morty. This is a lot of salad. I've done the thing I always do because it was payday on Friday, and I've done the thing I always do, that I fill my fridge full of salad and fruit, and I'll have like a couple of weeks of eating really, really healthy. Lots of veg, getting like 12 of me 5 a day every day, and then at the 2-week mark I'm like, shit, I've run out of money now. I mean, I live off pasta and beans for 2 weeks. Oh, and Emma's putting tattoo designs in the Discord, hang on. Oh, that's so cute! Oh, that's so cute! Is that a specific cat? Like, is it one of your cats, or is it just a cat generally? That's so cute! Oh. Banquet of Fools looks like a good RPG. I've not even heard of that. You know, I'm so bad at keeping up with, like, news. Like, even news of things that I'm interested in. I'm really shit. Like, even... I mean, I know I don't really do social media, apart from, like, Discord and YouTube. But for a while, I sort of tried to get into the social media kind of thing, specifically just to keep up with stuff, because, like, things would be coming out and I would know nothing about them. And even then, I still missed everything. I don't know, I just don't hear about things. I'm the same with everything. Like, I never hear about the work gossip at work, things everybody knows about. I think I just live so much inside my own little world, you know? Sorry, Fred's making me laugh. I was genuinely concerned, Fred. I was like, it's been 24 hours since there's been any naked Asari on this Discord. What's going on? You and Batman, is it? Yeah, it's very cute. I like that. It's very nice. Because that's just a cat. That's not like a specific cat. I did think about maybe having it be like Scorpio or Star, but it's just a cat. I mean, I have named him because, well, originally, there's a story here. Not an interesting story, but a story. Originally, I was like, I'm going to name him Cosmo, because that makes sense, because he's a space cat. And then, after I got him done, and I was looking at him, I was like, he looks like a Jasper. So for a while he was Jasper. But then I kind of went back to Cosmo. So now he's Cosmo. Who, you know, occasionally calls himself Jasper. People can have more than one name, can't they? He could be Cosmo Jasper. But yeah, like, but I need names for the other ones now. So, if Kitty Cat is Cosmo, I need a name for Alien, I need a name for Robot, and I need a name for the Spaceman, who's very hard to show you the Spaceman because of where he is. Yeah. And he's right on the elbow joint as well, so the healing is going to be an absolute fucking nightmare. It's already, like, blistering up quite nicely. Scabbing up, blistering up, whatever. But, yeah. It's a bit sore, but it'll be fine. Open the Discord and the first came up was Liara naked. Do you know what? Sometimes I open it up when I'm at work, like on my phone. I'll be in the break room and I open it up and it's just on the Dirty Fan Art page, and I have to be like, there's like managers walking behind me. Oh, a lost cat tried to adopt Jamie. Oh. Oh. Cats do sometimes just decide to go and live somewhere else, don't they? That's why I don't let my cats out. No, I don't let my cats out because they're happier being indoor cats. I did let them out briefly for a while. There was a few months where I was letting them out, but then I had to start keeping them in because my downstairs neighbour was being a dick. But then they just sort of ended up being happier being indoor cats. So, you know, they don't even try to get out now. I mean, I can have the door standing open and they're just like not bothered. But I know some woman I work with, and she's had like 3 cats in the last, I don't know, 6 or 7 years. And every single one has ended up just wandering off and going and living with another family. And she's like, I'm not getting any more, I can't take it anymore, I can't take the heartbreak. Warms my heart to know my fan art postings cause such awkward situations, says Fredo. The trouble is, I'm so desensitized to it. I sort of like forget that most people don't walk around their day just casually seeing naked women. Do you know what I mean? And actually, when I was getting tattooed, because like the shop that I go to, they've got like, I don't know, 6 or 7 artists working there, and each one has their own room, and so they all have their own room like decorated how they want it. And when you walk into my tattoo artist's room, he's got a big, like, skateboard on the wall, right, with just a naked woman on it, right? And I walked in and I was like, how refreshing. Someone else who just has naked women just on display. Oh. Cat on Friday did a good impression of Star, constantly mewling for attention. Ah, she is a squeaky little thing as Star. Dear me. It's a good job I like her. Because sometimes, especially first thing in the morning, when she wants her breakfast, and like, the moment I get out the bed, you know when you first get out the bed and you're just like, bleary-eyed and your flipping knees aren't working properly. And she'll be sitting there screaming and I'm like, Star, shut up. It is too early. You are not going to get your breakfast quicker. I'm eating my grapes. I like grapes on a salad. I'm one of those people. Put fruit on a salad. When do we get cats? Whenever they choose. We are at their whims. You should know this by now. It's kind of sleepy time for them at the minute though. Midday. When they go sleepy. They'll wake up about 3 o'clock. Start going mental. That's what'll happen. And their mother hates salad. I quite like a salad, you know. Not in winter. Once the weather starts getting nicer. Love a salad. Oh, that early morning feeling right now, says Fred. Well, Fred, I didn't make you get up. Although I suppose there is the contract that you signed in blood, isn't there? You have to watch all of my live streams on pain of death. Oh god. Oh god. Got like 0 dignity rating on this channel, don't we? Christ almighty. Won't get any more cats. Unless they can promise me they'll live forever, I can't take the loss again. Well, I think the love is worth the pain, man, Jamie. You know? The love is worth the pain. I had to rush him to the vets because the idiot got a bag stuck on his head. That is such a cat thing. That is such a cat. It's such a cat thing. You know what? I'm amazed I've never had to take Scorpio to the vet for eating things that he's not supposed to. Because I swear to God, I've watched him eat hair bubbles, plastic bags. I mean, not like the entire plastic bag, but he'll rip bits of plastic off the bag and eat them if I don't stop him. And I'm like, I'm amazed I've never had to take him to the vet. Oh shit. It's a very nice sandwich. Very nice. My tiger bread. My fresh cooked chicken. Mm. I've got quavers over there, you know. And and I've got a snack bag over there full of potential snacks. You know, in case we decide we want snacks. I had a traumatic day yesterday. I'm allowed. Alright, I lost blood. I lost blood. It's alright, guys. Fred's posting negative sorry again. All is right with the world. Okay. What was that one? Have I seen that one? Oh, that was Cassandra in the river, wasn't it? I remember that one. Yeah, that was on the 17th, Fred. Alright, that was on the 17th. It's now the 19th. You went a whole day. A whole day. What was I supposed to think? Do you not think we don't worry when you stop posting fan art? Honestly, Fred, be more considerate. Last bite, I promise. How long have we been streaming? Like 12 hours or something? 17 minutes, that's not too bad. Right. I finished that food. Oh, I've got some Curiosity Cola over here. Remember when I had the ginger beer? That was the Fentimans ginger beer. And I said the Curiosity Cola that they do is really nice. Well, it's come down in price, weirdly. Because all the Fentimans stuff in our shop was £3.50 something, I think. And it's come down to £2.50. And I don't mean like it's on offer. I mean the price has come down permanently. Well, obviously not permanently because the prices are never permanent. But you know what I mean? It's not like oh, reduced to £2.50. It's like the price has come down to £2.50. It's odd. Quite a lot of the prices have come down. It's strange. I don't know what's going on. And they're giving us a hell of a pay rise, you know. It's like nearly £2 in total. Because obviously, because minimum wage went up, didn't it? And we were on minimum wage. So minimum wage went up. So our, by like quite a lot. It was like 4% or something, wasn't it? It was quite a lot. So our minimum wage had to go up. But then just randomly, they've given us like £1 on top of that. So it works out at like £1. It'll be more like £1.50 pay rise. It's very I'm suspicious. I'm suspicious. Like, why are you being nice? Oh dear. Anyway, I'll pour myself some nice, delicious cola. There we go. Delicious, delicious cola. In my Gryffindor glass. Oh, my Gryffindor glass. Oh, that is nice. It's so much nicer than like Coke or Pepsi. It's got a proper like herbally, almost like spicy, but not spicy, but kind of spicy. I don't know, it's hard to explain. It's sort of like, I don't know, almost like paprika or something. I don't think it is paprika, but there's something. Do you have an ingredients list? Carbonated water, fermented ginger root extract, water, glucose syrup, ginger root, pear juice concentrate, yeast, sugar, caramel, caffeine. That's it. Ginger. It's probably ginger. Very nice. I've also got a cup of tea in my thermal mug that'll stay warm for approximately 12 hours. So we'll just pop that there for later. Just rearrange my desk. Open up my quavers. Be munched on. Put my plate away. By away, I mean on the floor to be dealt with later. Oh. Right. Should we open the game up? There's a novel idea. What a novel idea. Opening up the game that we're supposed to be playing. Whatever will they think of next? JB's force feeding herself a tuna sandwich. I nearly had a tuna sandwich because I was like, I feel like I need a sandwich to have with my salad. But then I was like, what sandwich should I have? I don't have that much sandwich stuff. I basically had tuna, corned beef, but I couldn't be bothered like taking the corned beef out the tin and doing all that. Cheese, which I just didn't fancy, or the chicken. So I went with the chicken, but the reason I didn't go with the tuna, I'll tell you the reason I didn't go with the tuna. This is very, very important. Right, because I get the tuna in the spring water, and then rather than draining the water away, I just put it into a little bowl, and the cats get it, you see. But this means that whenever I open a tin of tuna, doesn't matter what they're doing, they both come running like that to get the tuna water, you see. And they were both like asleep and really chilled. And I was like, I don't really want to wake them up and get them all hyped like right before the live stream, you know what I mean? I want to at least kind of be able to start the game before, cat drama ensues. So, you know. That was why I had chicken instead of tuna. Pop it. Cat cam on. That is such a beautiful picture, that, you know. The artwork in this game is lovely. I love a game that has great artwork. I think great artwork is more important than good graphics, actually. Personally. We'll do continue. Do the same with my cats. It encourages hydration. Yes. Well, my cats are quite good with drinking water. They drink, because I put a bowl down, like just a normal, like, cereal bowl. And they get through about nearly a full bowl a day. Between them. So, you know. And then they do like they like the wet food in gravy. So they get a lot of the gravy. They get the tuna water. I do little, like, fish soup things for them where I just, like, boil cod and stuff like that and make, like, a little fish soup. I bought them some prawns because I'm going to try giving them some prawns. Because they like fish. They like fish more than meat. They're definitely cats who like fish. They're not, like, if I put some chicken down for them, they'll not touch it. But if I, like, cook up some fish for them, they'll eat the fish. And I like to try and get, like, proper food in them rather than the, you know, processed cat food. So I bought them some prawns. I'm going to see if they'll eat some prawns. Because I get the little Shiba trays for them. I mean, I get, like, the normal Shiba cat food in the gravy, but then Shiba also do little trays. They're, like, £1 each. So I can't afford to give them that every day, but they'll get it, like, a couple of times a week as, like, a treat. And some of them have little tiny prawns in them, and they eat them. So I was like, I wonder if I got them some prawns and cut them up, they would eat them. We'll see. Always get tuna in brine. Love brine water. What, do you actually drink the brine water? When I was a kid, my mum always used to get it in brine. And then when I moved out, I started getting it in sunflower oil. Because I think it's quite nice in sunflower oil. Like, even though you drain the oil off, I think the tuna has a nice sort of, like, thing to it. But then once I got the cats, I started getting it in spring water. Just so that they could drink, because they can't really drink sunflower oil, can they? But, yeah. It is healthier in spring water as well, so, you know. I've got a choose your reward thing. What am I being rewarded for? What am I being rewarded for? I have no idea. But I'm getting gold and a poison flask. And I can get Mage's Pants, which is 1 physical armor, 5 magic armor. Skull cap. Pickaxe. Ooh, that's actually quite a decent thing. 150% critical damage. Do you drink the brine water? Wow! Jamie! Okay! Okay! I have no words for that! Overcast and rainy in the States. Magpie sent the weather. I mean, it's overcast at the minute. It's not rainy. It's sort of like, we're going through that sort of springtime where it'll be like overcast and then the sun will come out and then it'll be overcast. Then it'll be like spitting rain for a bit. Then the sun will come out, you know. That's what we're going through at the minute. I went out before to clean out the litter tray, right, before the live stream. So I was cleaning out the litter tray, so I was going out to the bin, right? And it's quite a cold breeze out there, like the wind is quite cold, right? But then the clouds parted and the sun came out, and the heat in the sun, I was like, flippin' heck, this is like summer sun, and it hit me tattoo, and I swear to God, it felt like it was on fire. I was like, it's too much warmth. Plain belt, 3 physical armor. Okay, I'm torn between the pickaxe and the Mage's Pants. Because at the minute, I don't have proper trousers on, do I? I've got the threadbare ones. So I could get, like, more fancy stuff. Or, we could get the pickaxe and give that to, what's his name? Dwarf guy. That's a reasonably good pickaxe, that. 6 to 8 physical, 150% critical damage. It's better than Slug's axe, isn't it? Again, I have no idea why I'm being rewarded. I can't remember what happened last time. Sorry, I just need to refresh my thingy page with the chat on. Sometimes it gets itself a little bit confused and you have to refresh it. There we go. There we go. Right. Ow! Just rested my alien on the thing and it hurt. Look at my alien though. How cute. How cute. I need names for them, man. I need names for my spaceman. I'm quite torn, not torn, taken with the idea of naming the alien something like Gerald. Something like that, Gerald the alien. Oh, that would be cool. Anyway, Major's pants or pickaxe? I don't know. I don't know, guys, I don't know. Head says pickaxe. Heart says Major's pants. Because I do like nice clothes in a video game, man. I like my clothes to look nice. I could probably pick up a pickaxe like anywhere, right? I feel like a pickaxe is something I'm going to come across. Right? I'm going with my heart over my head. I'm going with my heart over my head. Okay, why was I being rewarded? Where am I? What have I been doing? I don't know. Should we have a look at our inventory? Went into his inventory, didn't he? Did it go into his inventory? Oh, hang on. His inventory's down here. That's. I knew that. I knew that. Yeah. So if I put them up there. Because what have I got on? Oh, I've got the... Oh, actually, those are better than that, are they? Those are better than that. Okay, well, we can put them on someone else. What have you got on? Got leather trousers. They're better. What have you got on? You got stained pants. Wow. I mean, they're definitely going to be better. What have you got on? Threadbare pants. I'll tell you what, should we put them on you? They look pretty nice on you, my friend. They look quite cool. They don't really go with the rest of the outfit is the problem, but they, you know, they look pretty cool on their own. Say clothes, weapons are easier to find. Yeah, that was my thinking too, Jamie. See? Great minds think alike. But fools really differ. Right. So... what else was I going to do? I feel like I was going to do something else. Oh, I've got gloves. When did I get gloves? I don't know, but I've got Major's gloves. Would you like some Major's gloves to go with your Major's pants? Oh, man. I feel like the vibe of those is very different to the vibe of those, but, you know, that's cool. That's alright. Have anything else? I've got some leather armour. Okay, but, I mean, the one you've got on is better. The one I've got on is better. And he's got on is exactly the same. And the one you've got on is better. Okay. I love her hat. Look at the hat, man. How sexy. How sexy. Okay. 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 Right. First question. Where the hell am I? We had just been in to this place, hadn't we? To the boat. I remember the boat. I remember that. There was an elf lady there. There was a weird vines situation. Was it vines or like tendrils or something that were coming out of people? Something like that. Okay. there was those vines there, but I couldn't climb them. I don't know if I need some kind of ability to climb them or something. And then, should we have a look at our journal? Because I can't remember anything. I can't remember anything. Okay, the secret passage led to a dungeon below the fort. I remember that. We found, like... Well, we've supposedly found a way out. Yeah, because... what that Magister guy that we found... Oh my god. Barely making coherent sense here. That Magister guy that we found, the one who was helping people escape, he told us that there was a boat, and that if we go to the boat, and we say that Madame Zor sent us, they'll get us out. The problem being, I don't know where the boat is. And I feel like that's an issue. Then, that's the Amuro quest, but, like, we killed him, so, you know, by accident. So, you know, and then there's the Withermoor thing, finding Withermoor's soul jar. Well, I've went down the secret passage that he told us about, but then I couldn't figure out where the soul jar was. But it might be in the fortress. But, like, when I tried to get into the fortress, there was a whole sort of, like, thing where we all started saying goodbye to each other and, like, if we don't live through this, something, something, something. And then I was like, maybe we don't want to go into certain death just yet. Gear needs a sexiness rating that affects persuasion, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Some games do that, don't the Fallout games have, like, clothes that affect your charisma and stuff. I mean, it's not under sexiness, but, you know. GTA San Andreas had a sex appeal stat, didn't it? That's just popped back into my head. Like, depended on how muscly you were. And what tattoos you had and what clothes you had on. You had, like, a sex appeal thing. Just remember that. Right. And then... there's the source collar situation. So the blacksmith can take the source collar off. But if I take the source collar off, the magisters will start attacking me. Also, I couldn't figure out how to get her to take it off. And then I remember when I went down into the arena, they seemed to say have something about somebody who could maybe take it off, but then I couldn't quite figure out what that was about. And then this is all just companions, which all involve having to get off the island, I think. So, I agree, Kat. I agree. So, I don't know, what should we do? I feel like I'm slightly at a loss. Just a little bit. We could go and storm the fortress. Because that might be where Withermoor's thing is. I don't know if that's also where the boat is. I don't know where the boat is. The boat that can help us escape. We could go back to the arena, because we fought there once. I'm assuming you can fight there again. I'm not certain of that, but I'm assuming you can. We could see if there's any more of the map to explore. I feel like I've been most places except, like, the fort. Go to the elf camp and go down the block tunnel. Okay. Is this the elf camp that's in the cave? Dropping crisps on myself. I've got quaver dust all down myself. Oh, man. That's the arena. Cavern entrance, that one. I think that's it. Do the teleporter quest and fight the crocodiles. Been waiting to play this. Is it better on PC or console? Well, I don't know. I would assume PC, because like games like this normally do work better on PC, don't they? Turn-based type stuff. But then I think everything's better on PC, so I'm probably not the best person to ask. Oh, listen to the beautiful music. I might have to go and get some paracetamol. I've got quite a bit of a headache coming on. I don't know if it's like... it feels like a period headache. You know when you're on your period and you get that headache like right behind your eyes? It feels like that kind of a period, a headache, but I'm not on my period. I don't know if it's got something to do with blood loss. I don't know. From the tattoo. Who knows? Because, like, I never, ever get headaches except when I'm on my period. Like, genuinely, I never get headaches. Like, I was... I was talking to some of the girls at work, right? Because you know how we've got this thing where I don't drink water? I only drink stuff that has flavour. Some people are even weirder than me. Particularly people of the older generation. Because I was talking to some of the lasses at work, right? Of like my mother's generation type. And they will only drink tea or coffee. Like literally only tea or coffee, right? And my mum's the same. She will only drink tea. She doesn't really drink anything else, right? And I was saying, like, how can you manage to drink enough tea and coffee in a day to, like, keep yourself hydrated without just going mad on caffeine? Because, like, if I drink more than 3 cups of tea in a day, that's it, I don't sleep, right? I was like, how do you survive on just tea and coffee? And they were just like, well, we just do. And I was like, but, I mean, you must be dehydrated. Sure, because also tea and coffee are diuretics, aren't they? So I'm not sure they even hydrate you that well. I was like, you must be dehydrated. And I was like, do you not get headaches? And they said, well, yeah, but everybody gets headaches. And I was like, I do not get headaches. Like, ever. I get headaches when I'm on my period, and that is it, or ill. Like, I do not get headaches, and everybody just seems to think that it's perfectly normal to just get headaches, and I'm like, well, maybe it is, I don't know, but like, I do not get headaches. Honestly, but that's because I drink like 3 litres of water a day. I just put squash in it. Like, oh, anyway. Do you have decaffeinated coffee and tea in the UK? Yes, but I don't know, because I thought that because the way the conversation started was because she'd been told, because of the medication she's on, she had to stop drinking coffee because of the caffeine, right? And she said she would just replace it with tea, and then the doctor was like, well, no, because tea has caffeine in it as well, right? And then she'd said, well, what the hell do you expect me to drink then? And he'd said water. And apparently she had gone, there's absolutely no way I'm drinking water. And it was funny because I just thought, it just made me think about, you know, the whole water debate that we've had. But anyway, I was thinking, why don't you just switch to decaf? But I don't know, people always seem to be really, like, funny about drinking decaf tea and coffee. I don't know why. But yeah, but I mean, I've sometimes thought about switching to decaf tea, because, like, caffeine does not agree with me at all. Like, at all. Like, and that's why I don't drink coffee, because, I mean, I just can't. Honestly, I can sometimes get away with 1 cup in a morning. But any more than that, and I mean, it's not just that it keeps me awake, it's like I just feel so shit. Like, just sluggish and just, she says while drinking cola that had caffeine in it. Anyway. Right, where am I going? Oh, I'm going this way. found water that's full of flavour. Is it flavoured water? Or is it just water? Because I drink the Volvic flavoured water. I do like a Volvic flavoured water. That's what and then you can see I've got the Volvic bottles. Because what I do is on payday I'll buy a load of the Volvic flavoured water, and then when I run out of the water I just fill it with squash instead. But that's the watermelon one. So I like the watermelon one. I like the apple and blackcurrant one. The strawberry one is really popular, and I don't understand why, because I don't think it tastes of anything. But, like, loads of people buy the strawberry one. What's the other one I like? Oh, there's a cherry one. I like that one. There used to be a kiwi and lime one, and that was the best one, but they seem to have stopped doing that one, sadly, because that was the best, man. I'm sure there's another one I like. There's a peach one, which is alright. I can't think. Can't think. Do love fizzy drinks. You see, I don't drink a lot of fizzy drinks. I mean, I know I'm drinking Curiosity Cola right now, but, like, I'll occasionally have a Dr. Pepper, very occasionally. And I do like a Fanta fruit twist now and then. But, I mean, we are talking, like, maybe once or twice every 3 months. Like, I mean, yeah, in general, I don't do fizzy drinks. Especially since the sugar tax came in. And they took half the sugar out of everything. Even, like, the full sugar ones don't have that much sugar in. And they've got, like, they're topped up with sweetener. And I just can't stand the taste of the sweetener. It's just too Some people say they can't tell the difference, but I can tell the difference. Anyway, is this what you meant when you said the elven camp? Because if so, where is the block tunnel? I know not. That's an ancient stone hatch. We've been down there, haven't we? Champagne, the ultimate fizzy drink. Oh dear. Oh god, she's calling for Amaro. She's calling for the guy that we killed, guys. Well, we didn't kill him. Redhead lady killed him. What's her name? Losa. Keep forgetting your name. I'm sorry, love. I'll do that. I always do that on my first playthroughs of an RPG. Forget everybody's names. What's that? Is that the block tunnel? Is this the block tunnel? I don't know. Are you a block tunnel? No, that was just the exit. That was like where we came in. There, magpie. For fuck's sake. I managed to get turned around. What's the red thing? Oh, that's Sahelia. Why are you thingied? Because I can't talk to you again, can I? Because you just keep going on about Amaro.
Amaro?
Yeah.
Where are you? Your light is not here. Amaro?
Oh, bless her. Okay. Move crates, destroy the barricade. This barricade. Ah ha ha. No, hang on a minute. Move this barricade. Okay. How do I pick stuff up again? I can't remember. Pick up. Oh, that was just me picking it up and like putting it in my inventory. There is a way to just like pick stuff up and move it, isn't there? Oh, there we go, man. Honestly. Oh, we can stack them. Oh, that's cute. Target is too far. Target is too far. Well, you know what? Probably get through there, can't we? Yeah. You keep doing that. There we can. Go through here. Ha ha. Ha ha. Oh, we've got poison. And I can use fire breath to get rid of poison. I remember. There we go. It's a bit beautiful. I didn't accidentally burn the cat, did I not? No, I did not. We'll just wait for that to go out. Oh, actually, I could put the water on, couldn't I? Ah! There we go. Everybody still alive? Is everybody still alive? Puddy's still alive, right? Everybody's still alive. Where is the Puddy? Puddy's somewhere. Right? Puddy's somewhere. Puddy? Where are you? Where are you, Puddy? It's definitely... There he is. There he is. Okay. Dee-dee-dee. Oh. Oh, why'd my game save? Oh, I don't like it when my game saves. Why did my game save? Why is there a melted dwarf? Guys, why is there a melted dwarf? What melted the dwarf? Oh. Would it be the poison? Might I want to get rid of this poison too? I mean, we could probably get round this poison. I don't trust the cat not to just walk into the poison. So, you know, if I just, like, do a bit of over in that direction. There we go. There we go. Then we'll just wait for that to, you know. Have I eaten all my quavers? Oh no, I've got more quavers. Oh, I thought I'd eaten all my quavers and I've got more quavers. Not the best thing, man. Right. To save. Right. Okay. Hello, melted dwarf. Okay. What's why is there a melted dwarf?
I feel uneasy here.
I also feel uneasy here. Oh, we're fighting frogs. He was melted by frogs, apparently. He was melted by frogs. How many frogs? 1, 2, 3. 3 frogs. Okay. I mean, cool. How much health do the frogs have? I mean, not that much. They're not too deadly. Okay. Okay. What should we do? What should we do? What should we do? What should we do? They kind of got the advantage on us here because they're like up there. Like how, man? Could my fire reach up there? Not quite. I mean, maybe if I moved forward a little bit, I could. Could use my staff on that one. Can we see he's already nearly dead, man? He's already nearly dead. Like, how many things have I got? 2. I could do that one on you. There we go. Did he just... What did you just do? He glowed, but then he didn't do anything. I'm suspicious. Okay. How about... Oh, we can do a ricochet arrow, can't we, since they're next to each other? That's a marvellous idea, me. There we go. And then we can just shoot you again. There we go. We've killed a frog. Go us. Okay. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. He's an electricity spitting dog. Dog? Frog. Oh. Right. What am I doing? Oh, it's the Red Prince. He doesn't have much, like, projectile-y stuff, does he? He's got the Fossil Strike. Could the Fossil Strike maybe, like, go all the way over there? That would seem like a cool thing. Whee! There we go. And then you really don't have any range stuff, do you? I mean, I don't think I'm gonna, like, need him to kill them, really, am I? But we could get him round there, like, just in case, maybe. Oh, it seems like a bit of a waste of everybody's time, though. I mean, do you have nothing at all? Is there a scroll he could use? Not really. I mean, we might be able to do... No, that's not going to do anything to anybody, is it? That's not going to do anything to anybody. What are you talking about, woman? What are you talking about, woman? Okay, well, I'll tell you what. We'll get him out of the poison. We'll get him out of the poison. And then... That'll do you. Really? What have you got against the Red Prince? Jesus Christ, mate. How? Calm down. Okay. So, if I use my thing against him... Did that even hit him? I'm not convinced that hit him, actually. No, that didn't hit him. Well, fuck's sake, woman. Your fire breath's not going to reach him, is it? Or is it? Does that count as reaching him? I don't know, but I'll tell you what. Tell you what we could do. Tell you what, if we move a bit closer. Oh, then my fire breath's really not going to reach him. Well, this was bad planning on my part, wasn't it? This was bad planning on my part. I'll tell you what, love. How about kind of get over there? Okay. And then you can fire at him. We killed that frog. And then you can fire at him. We nearly killed that frog. And then, Red Prince, you can... You're not going to be able to reach him with that, are you? No, you're not. It'd be cool if you could, like, jump up there to do it, but he can't. Oh, your fire breath. Your fire breath says it's going to reach him. Hey! Did you set yourself on fire? He set himself on fire. He set himself on fire with his own fire breath. Like, how? Can you go and get in that water? Will that cool you down? Will that cool you down? That not cooled you down enough? Well, flipping heck, love. How? Am I going to have to make it rain to cure you? Oh, no, he's sorted himself out. That's all right. Jesus Christ. That took quite a lot of his health down. We're probably going to have to rest sometime soon. Right. Oh, you have more abilities on your hotbar at the end of it. Oh. Oh. Also, we've got level ups. Oh, man. That means I'm going to have to think. I'm going to have to use my brain. Right. My brain doesn't want to be used. My brain wants to be left alone. Welsh friend, see you. Hello, Welsh friend. You see me tattoo, Welsh friend? How cute! How cute! Remember to use your bedroll after every fight. Okay. Okay. There's not like a limit on using it, is there? It's not like you can only use it a certain amount of times within a certain thing. No. Do you know what? When games have that kind of mechanic where you rest to restore your health, I'm such a bugger. Because I always want it to make sense. I always want to, like, rest at a point where, like, it would make sense for them to rest. Do you know what I mean? Or, like, in a place where it would make sense for them to rest. Because, you know, I'm an idiot. But, yeah. How bad did it hurt? It started off alright, I'll be honest. And then, once we got close to the 6-hour mark, I was sick of my life by that point. And I think it was all really... Because, like, there was fine. That was fine. But then once you get up towards the elbow, that bit was horrible. And, like, the little alien round there was horrible. But then also, like, down here... I don't know, there must be a lot of nerves on that bit, because that bit wasn't very nice. And then, like, towards the wrist and stuff. So, you know. And it's not finished yet, obviously. It still needs to be... Needs the robot coloured in and the rest of the background doing. But yeah, it was alright, though. But it's very sore now. It's more sore now than it was, like, to get it done. But, yeah. But, yeah, the pain we put ourselves through. 4 beautiful tattoos. But yes, anyway. Did you distract yourself during the tattooing by reading your fanfic again? No, I didn't. But he had Rick and Morty playing in the in his room, so I just watched Rick and Morty. That was how I distracted myself. But yeah, it's very cool. It's already like scabbing over though. The healing process is gonna be an absolute bitch. I can already tell. But it'll be all right. It'll be fine. Larian changed the rest mechanic in Baldur's Gate 3, but you actually had to set up camps, so clearly they weren't happy with bedroll ideas. Yeah. To be honest, I feel like you may as well just have regenerative health. You know, if you can just click on a bedroll at any point and just restore everything, like, you may as well just have regenerative health at that point, I would have thought. You know, I'll pour myself some more Curiosity Cola. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought it was going to fizz over there. I thought it was going to fizz over. But it didn't. Yeah, I'll be honest, I feel a bit like, today. After having all of that done yesterday. I feel a bit, Yeah, I had to go into Newcastle on the train. And I find, if I have a day where I go into Newcastle on the train, right, and then I have to come back on the train, that alone takes quite a lot out of me. But sitting for 6 hours, having lots of needles stuck in my arm. Christ. Oh, dear me. But yeah, anyway, so, level ups. Right. What have we got? Right, yes. Great, wonderful. Can anybody remember anything? I know intelligence is a big one for me. And I think we decided that memory was quite a big one, didn't we? Should I do intelligence and memory? I know strength and finesse aren't really that important for me. Wits is critical chance. Critical chance, initiative, and your ability to detect traps and find hidden treasures. I mean, that sounds quite important. And constitution is just vitality. Intelligence, memory, wits, and constitution for magic users. Okay. Go intelligence. Oh, wits or memory? Wits or memory? Go wits, because we went memory last time. And... oh, excellent. Great. Can anybody remember anything about any of this? So that's all for, like, what thingies you can learn, isn't it? Like, what abilities and things you can learn, right? Yeah, I remember that. And then... I remember going for leadership. Grants dodging and resistance bonuses to all allies in an 8 meter radius. Perseverance restores magic armor after you recover from frozen or stunned, and restores physical armor after knocked down or petrified. I mean, that sounds good. I assume. Retribution reflects received damage to your attacker. Like, that also sounds quite good. That sounds almost too good to be true. To have that as an ability that you can just, like, put points into. And it reflects damage onto your attacker. And then... I'm assuming... does that count as two-handed? Because you've got the weapons up here, but I don't know, like, if the magic ones count, if you see what I mean. Like, when you say single-handed and two-handed, are you just talking about, like, swords and shit, or does it include staffs? I don't know. I don't know, but I feel like I want to go... I feel like I want to go for Retribution just because it sounds cool. I mean, what better reason is there to put points into something other than because it sounds cool? We'll do that. And then, we've got Beast. Beast has 2 in here, so you can have Strength, because that's, like, important. And then you can have... oh, he also does magic, doesn't he? So he needs Intelligence as well. We'll do that. And then you can have... I don't know. Put another one into dual wielding. Why not? Why not? And then... We don't have anything else. What are you talking about, Magpie? Honestly. Then you can have... I don't know. Strength and constitution? That seems to be all we've put into for him. And you can have... I've not put anything into his weapons, so he's currently got a spear, which would be two-handed, wouldn't it? But then, if I put him with a one-handed one and a shield, he gets his shield throw ability, like his Captain America ability. I like his Captain America ability. Oh, I'll put into two-handed, why not? Why not? And then, Lusa, you can have... I mean, I'm going to assume finesse. And... wits, maybe? Sure, why not? Why not? Making it up as I go along, man. Making it up as I go along. Right. And... oh, I should definitely put into ranged for her, shouldn't I? Since I'm turning her into a ranged character. We should definitely do that. Okay. Everybody's leveled up. Drop a quick save. Will there be more frogs to kill, do you think? Do we think there'll be more frogs to kill? Who can say? Look in this barrel. There's some apple juice in the barrel. That's very green apple juice. That's like incredibly green apple juice. Like, that is the greenest apple juice I've ever seen in my life. Climb up here. See what the frogs had on them. 2 arrowheads, a magnifying glass, and a wooden Taj. I mean, that's not what I would have expected from a frog, I'll be honest. Lemonade, oil flask, foul trousers, and a resurrection scroll. Wow! These are some well-kitted out frogs, Jesus. Okay. 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 What? Ooh, there's a thing. What is the point of this place? Like, is it just... I don't understand. I don't understand. Is it just like... is it just frogs? Is it just frogs? Guys, is it just frogs? I don't know. But, ooh, you had a robe and some gold. Well, the excitement. Ooh, also the shit over here. Hang on. Hang on. I think that was a recipe, possibly. Poisoned bottle of beer. Reinforced crate. Ripped shirt and tongs. You know what? You can keep your ripped shirt and your tongs. Ow. Hit the desk. Poisoned fish pie. Oh, it looked like a book. That's why I said I think it's a recipe, because it looked like a book. It's actually a poisoned fish pie. Cool. Probably shouldn't eat the poisoned fish pie. I feel like we shouldn't eat the poisoned fish pie. Okay. Okay. Oh, hang on. Can we go up a bit further? There's nothing up there, is there? It's just crates and barrels that aren't very interesting. I saw something flash up there. It wasn't the barrel. It was something else. Oh, it's a shovel. Do I need a shovel? I don't know. Oh, I found a shovel. If you find a suspicious looking mound, be able to dig something up. I can already dig shit up though, because I'm a lizard and I've got claws. Because, you know, lizards famous for digging. I don't know. Right. Search all crates, says Jamie. Oh, Jamie, man. How there aren't enough hours in the day, man. How come on. We'll already be here forever. I'm assuming I can't get to that crate, can I not? No. Go round here and search the crates. Everybody try not to step in the poison. Nobody step in the poison. Okay, that one's empty. That one's empty. Well, I'm so pleased I came all the way over here. Right. Oh, they're all getting stuck in the oil because they're idiots. My cat wasn't an idiot. You weren't an idiot, were you, cat? No. Only one who's not an idiot. Right. So. There's a thing. Can I turn the torch off? Oh, I turned the torch off. That's cute. Can't, like, get round here or anything, can I? Back through the steam cloud. Was that everything? Was it just a place with frogs? Did you have it barricaded because there were like frogs? Because I dealt with the frogs. You okay?
Ah, my friend. What do you need?
She knows way out of the fort. So you'd like know who's in charge. Blah, 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 blah. Nothing interesting there. Okay. Okay. That was the tunnel down to... What's his name?
The frogs
Go.
are gone.
Yes.
The children shall be safer. I see the good in you. I see all of you.
Okay.
It is good. I see it.
Okay. Oh, you've stopped talking about Amaro. Does that mean I can talk to you again?
Amaro?
No, he's
Where are you?
still talking about Amaro. Okay. Right. Right. So, hello, who are you?
What do you need?
Apparently nothing. I don't know who you were. Have I spoken to you before? I can't remember if I've spoken to you before. I don't know. My brain's not working. Should go back out. There we go. Ooh, there's a thing I could steal. Oh, it's an empty potion bottle. Well, that's not exciting at all. That's not even a little bit exciting. That's the lady who's sobbing over her dead father but won't talk to me. He's a trader. Oh. I don't know. Was that the arena? I feel like I want to go back to the arena. I don't know if I can fight in it again. Like, we fought there once. Just walk past all the people I killed. We'll see if they'll let me fight again. Will you let me fight again?
There is no shame in
Hello.
You may yet be the one. You prove yourself again, and again, and again.
Once. I proved myself once.
A warrior traveling the path of the wand should not be collared like a pet. I suggest you see the Tinkerer. You are capable of so much more.
Oh, right. Do I have to get the collar off? I don't know who the Tinkerer is, though. Who's the Tinkerer? Like, who's the Tinkerer? Can I talk to other people?
You were decent in the arena, but you'll have to do better than that to be named the one.
Ivor the Vast One. Why are you vast? What is it about you that's vast?
Become the one by winning just a match or two.
I see your potential has begun to shine through.
Okay. What about you, the burnished one?
Well done. Very well done. Tell me, what is your strategy in battle? You do not fight like others I have seen.
Blind panic, usually, to be honest with you, love. Tell you plan each strike with great care, assessing your opponent's strengths and weaknesses. Say you prefer to decimate the battlefield, causing maximum damage along the way. Say your secrets are your own. I am gonna say my secrets are my own to make me seem more like mysterious.
His eyes sparkle as he grins, showing strong white teeth beneath his beard.
I will keep my eye on you. The good one.
The good one? Oh, that's a shit name, man.
We will yet
How,
reveal the one.
Honestly.
I'm the only one with the
I
guts.
couldn't get down here, could I? There's you, the snickering one. Hello.
The dwarf cocks his head left, then right. His eyes squint, and his brows rise, as if lifted by an unseen fishhook.
Okay.
Marcus? Marcus Miles?
Beast glances at you and mutters.
Best let me handle this.
Oh, okay.
That's Beast nowadays, friend. That other name, long left that behind, I did.
Okay.
Right, sorry. Just hard not to see you as that wild-eyed troublemaker you used to be. It's been, what, over a decade, yeah?
Longer than that. Too bad I'm cooped up here. Things are looking grim out there. Justinia's planning something big. Really big.
Oh, bigger than what she's already managed. Say a single word against her, and a royal copper will throw you in a dank cell or carve the royal insignia on your throat. Unless you've got a handful of coin to donate to the kingdom, of course.
Ooh, okay.
You're gonna need to blow this popweed stand if you want to stop her, but maybe this'll help, eh?
Okay, did he just give me a key?
Nab the key off that Kraus fella up above. Not the brightest of the magisters. Would stick his head in a pig's arse and call it a hat. Reckon it unlocks one of the doors to the prison. Not sure which.
Okay.
I tell you to take care crossing the Divine Order, but from what I hear, you can handle yourself just fine against Alexander's flunkies.
Okay.
Word gets around, does it? Well, I appreciate the help. I won't forget it.
Okay. I feel like I've already got a Magister's key though, haven't I? Because he said it opened like doors in the prison, and I'm sure I like got a key that helped me open doors in the prison. That was a Magister's key, I think. Anybody else down here I can like talk to? Stumble across? Magpie is definitely not the good one, the evil one maybe. Jamie. I don't know where you get that idea from. I mean, how many strippers have I murdered? Like 2? Like how? That's not evil. That's just bad luck. Okay. Right, okay. So that's the hatch to the underground. So said the teleporter quest. Is that with the guy? Mm-hmm. But he wanted me to ditch my companions, man. I'm assuming I don't have to ditch them like permanent. Am I just a Boris? Oh, we don't want to hang around here. They might shoot my cat because they're dicks. And then, are you the blacksmith lady?
It's you. It's really you. You gave him hell, did you?
Oh, okay. Okay. Ah! Assume she's talking about your victory in the arena and describe how you won.
She sits at full attention, utterly wrapped in your retelling.
Ah.
It may just be you. The one. You might be her.
Okay. Nod, you're the reigning champion of Fort Joy. Ask her what it means. What does it mean to be the one? What does it mean to be the one?
She looks around, checking for prying ears, and hears her voice.
It would mean everything. The one will prove herself above all others.
Okay.
The one will become divine.
Okay.
You may be the
Oh.
one to save us all.
I'm not sure I want to be divine. Is that not like the big religious leader person? Prophet, something. That feels like a lot of responsibility, love. I mean, I'd rather just, like, live a nice quiet life somewhere. Maybe, you know, find a nice lizard to settle down with. You know, have a nice little quiet job at a corner shop or something like that. You know, get a cat. In fact, I've got a cat, you know. Get some more cats. I'm not sure I really want to be the one. I don't want to be the one. Guys? I'm a video game protagonist, so I'm going to have to end up being the one, aren't I? Oh, I don't want to. I just want a quiet life, man. I don't want all this shit. I'm gonna have to go and take some painkillers in a minute. Swear to God, it's not just the headache. My arm is throbbing quite a lot. Okay. Okay, ask what you should do now. Say you can't believe that you're meant to save anyone. Brush her comments away, this sounds totally overblown. Insist that winning a fight or two doesn't mean anything. Her one could still be anyone. Okay, what should I do now?
There's only one thing to do. I've got to set you free. Your collar. Let me take it off.
Okay. Okay, this feels like quite a big decision. Because if the Magisters are going to attack me if I don't have my collar on, I mean, there's quite a lot of Magisters. Okay, agree immediately. You can't wait to get this damn thing off. Hesitate, you don't want the Magisters to haul you away to God knows where. Ask if the Magisters won't notice if you don't have your collar on. Yeah. Will they not notice?
They may do just that. You'll have to be careful. But even if you're caught, you stand a better chance of getting out of here than any of us. And with the collar off and your powers returned to you, you'll be unstoppable.
Castrol and the companions are god-woken. They have the potential to become gods like the former divine Lucian. Oh, man! I have to become a god? Like, really? That seems like a lot of responsibility. Is it not like a lot of, like, admin and paperwork and shit? Having to keep everything running and doing, like, godly things? Why can you never just have a quiet life in video games, man? You know, you never get to just retire to a nice island or something, do you? Huh. Always have to go around saving everybody. Right, okay, this feels like a big decision. Is this something we want to do right now? I mean, it's going to have to come off eventually, surely. If I ever wavered and considered a tattoo, I'll watch this stream again, says Welsh friend. Do you know the funny thing, Welsh friend? You forget the pain. You do. Because, like, we actually finished this half an hour early. Like, half an hour before he was going to. Because I was very close to tapping out, I'll be honest. And he was like, well, I'm not going to get the robot done in that time. So, you know, we may as well just stop half an hour early. And then, like, finish it off next time. And what he said was, he said, if you push yourself and power through, you'll probably just end up hating it so much that, like, you'll never want to come back to get it finished. And I was like, no, I won't, because I know myself. I forget the pain. Every time I forget about it. And in fact, when I'm going to get a tattoo, I don't even think about the pain. It doesn't even occur to me to cross my mind. You know, it's only like when it's actually happening that I'm like thinking about the pain. But then once it's over, like, I forget about the pain. And then obviously you have the pain of the healing process. But once that's, I mean, you know, it'll only hurt for the first few days. It'll take about 2 weeks to heal properly. And then after that, you just forget. Just forget. That's why the old woman destroyed the ship to try and stop you ascending. Oh. Is us ascending a good thing or a bad thing? Is she a bad person who was trying to stop a good thing? Or is she a good thing trying to stop... a good person trying to stop a bad thing? Us ascending might be a bad thing. Are we the villains? We might be the villains. I mean, that would fit my character. Seriously shaking my head here, you're not convincing me. Love the pain of a tattoo, says Internet Mother. Well, I mean, it depends. Like, it depends where you're getting it, and it depends how long you're sitting for. Because for the first couple of hours, I was fine. Didn't even bother us. It's just, like, the longer you go and the more, like, your whole arm is just throbbing. You know. Your tolerance for it kind of gets lower and lower and lower. Yeah. But look how cool it is, man! You can't tell me it's not worth it. It'll be like, you know, a few days of discomfort for a lifetime of that! Look at it! Oh. Beautiful, man. Right, okay. Oh, shit. Oh man, right. Okay. Okay. It's not just that the tattoo's sore. I think it's because I was having to sit with my arm like that. Like, my muscles are really sore. It's just like, oh, everything's just sore. Everything's sore, guys. Everything's sore. I woke up this morning and I was just like, everything is sore. Like my whole body is sore. And I think it's just like from having to sit for that long, you know, in the same position. And then like, obviously when it's hurting, like your muscles are clenching like that. So you're just like really sore. Anyway, I feel like I've done a full workout. That's what I feel like. Anyway. Shall I take the collar off? Then the Magisters will attack me. I mean, there's not that many of them. We could take them, right? I feel like this is a really bad decision, but I mean, you don't watch these live streams to watch me make good decisions, do you? Surely not. Surely you're not tuning into these live streams thinking, I really hope Magpie makes lots of good decisions and doesn't cause chaos. Surely that's not why you tune into these live streams. Fuck it, we are taking the collars off!
A privilege on me.
She manipulates the ring around your neck in several quick yet intricate motions. Off pops your collar, and a sense of relief swirls from deep within you.
Okay.
You hear me now? You get out of this place. You keep fighting. You become the one. And you think of old Nibora when it's all over.
Alright, love. Okay. I'm gonna drop a save. I'm gonna take a quick break and I'm gonna go and have some paracetamol. And then I shall return. So I will not be long, my darlings. Just talk amongst yourselves. Right, I'm back. That's me, hopefully. I did notice that I did briefly turn full cam on instead of kitten break. Oh, Scorpio's come to join us. Hello, Scorpio. When I, oh God, Jesus, do you have to make everything shake quite so much? Christ, what are you playing at? What are you playing at? You want to come over here so they can see you? Come over here. Come on. Yeah, I did briefly turn full cam on instead of kitten break. And then I just noticed out the corner of my eye and I was like, oh shit. But yeah, I've taken paracetamol. There we go. Come over here. Come on, we can have some cat cam. Yeah, come on. Come on. Come over here. No, 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 no. Oh, there we go. Hello. Should we put full cam on? Have some cat cam? Because I know like we're meant to be playing a game. But you know what, Scorpy? This is a Sunday live stream. I have a headache. I've gone through severe physical trauma that I put myself through and paid £300 for the pleasure. But you know, you know, I think we can get away with just having a bit of cat cam. Can't we? Yeah. See, Internet Mother's all excited now. I knew she would be. I knew she would be. You want to give her a better look? Oh, I'm scared to like pick him up properly because I don't want him touching the tattoo. Getting putty germs on it. Probably scratching it with his claws. Hey, you've got a bit. Oh, you've got a bit of crusty in your eye, Scorpy. I was just gonna get the crusty out your eye. Hmm. Oh, oh, what you doing? What you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Scorpio? What are you doing? Hey? What are you doing? Shh, look up there. Look up there so they can see you better. There you go. Hmm. Yeah. See how many viewers we have, Scorpy. See how many we're managing to hold on to with this, like, impeccable quality entertainment. What is going on? Can't find the right thing. 5, Scorpio, but only 3 likes, so obviously, you know, somebody isn't impressed enough. Because I think Fred counts as 2. Right? So that's 4 actual people. Which is Fred, Internet Mother, Jamie, Welsh friend. Right? One of you I haven't managed to impress just yet. But you know, what if I'm a bit like, look at this beautiful putty? Is that impressive enough? Is that enough? Hopefully that's enough, Scorpy. You know? Internet Mother wants you. You can't have this one, I keep telling you. Right? I might trade Star, possibly, if you give me a good enough offer. I wouldn't trade Star, Scorpy. We're stuck with her, I'm afraid. I know, we have to deal with her squeakiness. Oh my god, look at the fur coming out of him. Look at the fur coming out of him. We have to deal with her squeakiness. We have to deal with her neediness. You know, we have to deal with her attention seeking. I know, it's a nightmare, isn't it? But, you know, she'd be lost without us, Scorpy. You know, I don't think she would handle losing you. You know? I think you could live without her, but I don't think she could live without you. Yeah, you got us a like from Internet Mother. See, this is why you're here, Scorpy. Ah, dear. Oh, Scorpy, what are you doing? What are you doing? See, I feel like on the old computer, you used to get a better look at them because the monitor was smaller. Now that's like up there and it's too high, and I've got nowhere else I can really put the camera that would be lower. Where, like, I need something like there, where I could put the camera like a bit lower, so you could get a better view of them. You know, because I think quite often they're off the bottom of the screen, aren't you? And the world deserves to see you, Scorpio. The world deserves to see your beauty. The world does not deserve to see my beauty. Nobody is good enough to see my beauty. That's true, Scorpio. That is true. Isn't it? Yeah. Hello. Yeah, I love you too. When when I went through the bathroom to get the paracetamol, right? And I walked past the bedroom door, and they were both asleep on my bed, right? And Star was lying on her back, asleep, with both her back feet just in the air. Just stuck straight up in the air like that, asleep. And I was like, what are you doing? Oh dear. Says Magpie while dealing with a mobile earthquake who interrupts the live stream because he needs attention. But if it's Scorpio, that's okay. If it's Star, it's just neediness. I don't know what you're talking about, Welsh friend. Honestly, it's not like I have a favourite or anything. You're my favourite, Scorpio. You are my favourite. Yeah, but he actually gets a lot less attention than Star overall, because she's the needy one. If Scorpio, right, I mean at the minute she's asleep, right, but like, if I'm sitting watching the telly, and Scorpio jumps up onto my knee, and Star sees it, she will jump up, get between me and him, and push him off. Right? Because she can't stand him getting attention when she's not. Hey, isn't that right, Scorpio? You deserve cuddles too, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, don't lick the new bit of the tattoo. You can lick the old ones. Aren't they siblings? They are. They came out with the same litter. Bought them together. I got them at a discount if I bought both of them because the the guy who was selling them wanted them to go together. Because they were accidental kittens. It wasn't like I got them from a breeder. They were accidental kittens. And the guy who was selling them, he knocked like about half off the price if you wanted to take both of them. Because they were like, I suppose like a bonded pair kind of like. He was like, they're just so inseparable. I hate the idea of them going separately. So he was like, he gave a massive discount if you wanted like both of them together. So I was like, I'll have both of them. Because I wanted two, because like I spend so much time at work. I was like, I don't want to just like a little, leave a cat like here on their own, you know. I wanted one who had a friend. Plus I think they're better in pairs. Sorry, my cables were caught around the bottom of my chair there. Yeah. It's because she's insecure. She knows deep down Scorpio's your favourite. You're going to be solely responsible for her having to go into therapy when she's older. Okay, no. The reason that Scorpio is my favourite is because she is so needy and attention seeking. Right? She's not needy and attention seeking because Scorpio's my favourite. It's the other way around. It's chicken and egg. Right? He's my favourite because I think he deserves more attention because she steals the limelight by being so needy. Oh. Starts with 2, then you end up with 6. I don't think I can manage 6. I might be able to manage 3, possibly. I feel like anything more than that would be excessive. Although, come back to me in 10 years, I'll have like 25. Oh, man. Right, should we crack on with the game a little bit? It's still quite slow, you know. Jeez, it's very distracting. It's very distracting. Just try not to think about it. Try not to think about it. No, I'm not bringing Welsh friend round to the idea of getting a tattoo, am I? Although I have to say, like, that is pretty extreme, getting all of that done. It's not like getting like a little wrist one done or something like that. Like that didn't bother me in the slightest when I got that done. Or like getting an outline done. You know? I mean, even like my tattoo artist, like at the end, when I was paying him and like, and everything, he was like, it's actually pretty badass to sit through all of that, you know? Especially when it's like full block colour. So like literally all of that was just like, you know, needles being stuck in me. So, yeah. It's definitely, I think, been like the worst one that I've got so far. But I think it's just because there's so much of it. Like when you see like how much he did, like compared to the Space Kitty, Because I got the space kitty done in one sitting, but that only took like half a day. It's like 2 or 3 hours maybe. Whereas all of that was like 6 hours. With breaks, it's not like it was 6 hours continuous, but you know. But yeah, anyway. Imagine the Divinity Original Sin random player who checks into this live stream and is going, what the fuck is this about Kitty getting therapy? Well, you see, Fred, this is how I wheedle out all of the boring ones, you know? Right? I only get the best people who actually like stay and watch the live streams, because all of the boring ones, I get rid of them with all of this nonsense. You know, this is my filtering system, right? If I was just playing the game, I mean, we'd get any old riffraff turning up, wouldn't we? Jesus. Right, okay. Should we crack on? Right, okay. So, collar is off. I look so much sexier. Ah! The collars of my companions are not off. That's interesting. Can I get the collars of my companions off if I talk to her as one of my companions? I mean,
amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
Sorry, chat's making me laugh. Right, okay. Okay.
And what you after?
Okay, ask her what she's making. Say she seems pretty handy, but she can sell you something useful. See when you're around here. Oh, this is such an interesting system that you can talk to people as each companion. So now, like, even though Kestrel's talked to her, and she's all like, you are the one, and I shall take your collar off, right? Now she's talking to Losa like she's never met me before. Because even though Losa follows me around, like, presumably she was just kind of, like, stood in the background. So... so... The stream freaked out for a second there. Right, okay. So, ask her what she's making. What are you making?
I ain't. Just seeing how it's made. She's clever, Dallas. Made these herself. For those bodyguards of hers. Boy, they're sharp.
Okay. Stream freaked out for a second. Yeah, it does that now and then. Very occasionally it'll just cut out for no reason and then come back. Freaks me out every time, because when it cuts out, if it stays off for a certain length of time, the stream will just end. I mean, it has happened once or twice in the past where the internet's cut out and it's cut out for so long the stream's ended. Very rarely. But yeah, it does, like, it just freaks me out a bit every time it happens, but you know, it's fine. Right, okay.
She looks up.
Yeah, so this is the same conversation that we had with her when Kestrel talked to her the first time.
You looking to buy something?
Okay. Ask her how she got on her hands on one of these contraptions that seem pretty dangerous.
Found it in the scrap heap not so long ago. We used to know each other back in the day, you know. Dallas and I.
Yeah.
Never knew her to be much of a wrench head back in the day, but once she joined the Order, she started turning out all manner of oddities.
Okay, ask if it was Dallas who invented these god's-awful colours.
She nods once.
You looking to buy something? Or do you just want to waste my time with a whole lot of questions?
Okay. I mean, in some ways it doesn't make a lot of sense, because obviously Losa knows that she's taken my collar off. So, you know. Say your collar is tight and ask if she could loosen it a bit.
For you? Hell no.
Okay, ask if it might be worthy of her services.
Worthy is exactly the right word. Yeah, someone who's proven himself might earn my time of day. Speaking of, you haven't. So buy or shove off.
Okay. Well, I mean, we can look at what she has for sale.
Things.
Because I can't actually remember what she had for sale. Oh, she had summoning skill books. Okay, I've probably got shit that is worth selling, have I? Oh, I picked up a crate. I remember that. By accident. We'll sell that. Oh, I was meant to be doing the bartering as the Red Prince, wasn't I? Because he's got the most bartering skill. I've forgotten about that. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, we've got a shell. Oh, that's cute. Effects unknown. Is that like a crafting thing? Should I keep it? I don't know. Yeah, I always do this in games like this. I end up keeping loads of crafting stuff and then I never craft anything. Should I keep the poisoned fish pie or should I sell the poisoned fish pie? I don't know. Am I going to encounter a scenario where I could use a poisoned fish pie? I'm not sure. I've got a broken source collar that is unbreakable. That's interesting. It's like the Titanic of source collars. Oh, I can sell all of that shit. Wait, should I be putting that on that side? No. That's what I'm offering. That, yeah, okay. Yeah. She has a nice ring. Ah, she does have a nice ring. Lemon ring. 6 magic armor. Ooh. That's a bit nice. Okay. I've got a lot of money, haven't I? Like, that was the eye that I took from somebody. Like, do I need the eye? It's worth 52 gold! Who the fuck is paying 52 gold for an eye? But I can't remember where I got the eye. Is the eye going to become relevant? I don't know. Oh, it's awful when you're playing a new RPG and you're like, I don't know what is worth things. I say a new RPG, we're on like part 5 or something, aren't we? We're on part 5. We should be, according to my calendar. Okay, we'll sell that, we'll sell that. We'll keep the robe, because I didn't check whether anybody could use that. Struggling to think when a poisoned fish pie would go in handy. Assassinate someone, that's about it. Well, I don't know. That might be like Hitman-style missions. You know? That's what I was thinking. My brain was going, you know, Hitman, where sometimes you have to, like, poison a thing. You know? But yeah, we'll sell the poisoned food. Wherever it is. Sell the poisoned fish pie. There was something else that was poisoned. I can't remember what it was. Ew, raw lumpy giblets. Let's sell the raw lumpy giblets. Ew. I want to keep them in my back pocket. Christ. I don't know how much of this stuff I'm going to need, man. Oh, they all have, like, things. Like, healing stuff. Mug of water. Effects unknown. Oh, we don't want water. A hydrated adventurer is a happier adventurer. Yeah, but you can hydrate with other stuff, man. Get me some squash. That's my disembodied hand. I don't know if I'm going to need that. Right. Oh, this is like all the shitty weaponry, wasn't it? That I switched out for other stuff. Turtle's claw. Ooh. Needle's wand. Oh no, I switched Needle's wand out. I remember somebody had Needle's wand equipped, and I switched it out because I found a better one. So I feel quite confident selling that. Turtle's claw. Is that a magic-y? That's a wand. Sell that. Sell the shiv. I don't need that. Griff's potato peeler. I feel like I don't need that, but I also feel like I want to keep it. Whenever you have something that's named after a character, that like it's this specific character's thing, I always feel like I should keep it. I don't know why. Feels disrespectful to sell it. Undead heal via poison. Ooh! But Kestrel is not undead, and you're not taking feign, so you don't need much poison in your party. Oh, that's a really cool mechanic. Sorry, Fred's making me laugh. A shiny red ball. Do I need a shiny red ball? Could I give that to the dog? I don't have a dog. I thought I had a dog following me for a second, but I don't, do I? There was Buddy, but he's not following me. And he gave me a key and I never figured out what the key was for. Okay, well if we sell all of that, so we're a bit over, so is there anything we want to buy from her? Oh, you've got a lot of money, my friend. This is really interesting how, like, it's a prison, but at the same time, like, it's a prison as in we can't leave the island, but at the same time, it's not like we're locked in cells. Like, we're just kind of allowed to roam, and there's, like, an economy, and people have set up shops and stuff like that. But we're all prisoners. That's a really interesting concept. That would be an interesting setting for a book, don't you think? Like a prison island, but it's not like a prison as in you're locked up. It's just like, well, you can't leave, but, you know, you prisoners go and set up your own economy kind of thing. That's, you know, it's kind of an interesting thing. Oh, there's grenades. Oh, the firestorm grenades are really good, and I've not been using them that much just because of how good they are. I want to save them. We could buy both. Okay, that knocks us over a little bit. I've also got fire arrows. I don't know how good they are. I keep forgetting to use them. Then we've got all of these summoning stuff. I don't have anybody with summoning right now, but you know. Shoot a volatile bolt that deals 30 to 32 of a random type and then creates a corresponding surface. That's pretty cool. Target a ground surface and conjure a totem of the corresponding element. Each turn, this totem will fire a projectile at enemies in sight. Target totem or summon deals 100% more base damage during its next turn, but then dies. Oh, okay. So that's like if you've summoned something, you can give it like superpower, but then it'll die. Okay. Unlock ranged attack for your incarnate. Provides 24 magic armor. That'd be quite interesting to be a summoner, actually. Unlock whirlwind and rush for your incarnate. And that's incarnate. So conjure a personal elemental that matches the ground surface it's summoned onto. Your incarnate can be buffed with infusions. Once you hit summoning ability level of 10, a colossal incarnate champion will answer your summons. Ooh. Target character regenerates vitality and magic armor according to the number of allied characters and totems in their vicinity. Oh, that would be kind of cool as well. Hold on to the ball unless you want to kill the dog Emmy. Who's Emmy? Was that the dog that Buddy had lost? But I don't know where she is. My arm's still quite sore. My headache's gone. And I've got a bit more energy. I was feeling a bit like, I was a bit like I'm going to fall asleep in the middle of this live stream, but I've perked up a bit. I've just got a sore arm now. Something's very powerful in this game. It seems it. Maybe should have been a summoner. But I mean, I still can be. I can still invest in it, can't I? I mean, that one seems really good. I tell you what, should we buy some? Maybe not all of them, because it would bankrupt me. But get that one. I always like a thing that can summon more allies. Like, I quite like in... I haven't played any more of Pillars of Eternity because I think I'm going to restart. But I like the guy... What's he called, man? The guy who's looking for something. The guy, you know that guy, the one who's looking for something. You find him outside the fort place. He's like a chanter or something. He does like chanting things. And one of his abilities is that he raises skeletons to come and fight for you. I love that one. That's so cool. Anyway, okay. Well, that sounds like it would be really good as well. That's really expensive though, that one. I mean, presumably I'm going to encounter these spell books again later on in the game, right? Like, I don't need to buy all of them now. Surely I'll be able to buy some of them later, I would assume. Magpie falling asleep during the live stream. How is that different from Magpie going off and forgetting she had a live stream going in the first place? Do you know what, Fred? One time that happened. One time. And I only forgot for, like, maybe 20 seconds. You know, you're never going to let me forget it. It's like the stripper thing. You know, I kill one stripper and suddenly it has to become a thing. Magpie kills strippers and sometimes forgets she's live streaming. Christ. Oh dear. Right, if we go for those two at the minute, then because then I can play about with it, you see. If I put a point, like on my next level up, if I put a point into summoning, I can play about with it, see if it's something I want to invest in long term. Do I have anything else I could sell? I mean, I've got some stuff that's worth money, but, like, I don't know if I want to sell it. Like, 52 gold for the eye seems good, but do I want to sell the eye? Am I going to need the eye? I can't even remember where I got the eye. Was it on the ship before we got to the island? I don't know. And then I've got all the scrolls that I'm almost certainly going to just forget about and never use. Although actually, because they pop up on your thingy, don't you, when they're hoogeting. Well, I probably only need one magnifying glass. We can probably get rid of one of them. We should check everybody else. Switching character will reset your current offer. Will it? I can't, like, just switch to different people's inventories. If that's the case, why are we on Kestrel's inventory? Because was I not talking to her as Losa? So why are we on Kestrel's inventory? I can't, like... That feels odd. Is that not odd? I feel like that's odd. Because also, like, I don't have enough money to square this. Because I gave it all to what's-his-name. I mean, I could sell a resurrection scroll. Because I've got 9. That's quite a lot. Maybe this includes everybody's inventory. I'm just trying to... Well, no, it doesn't, because I don't have all the money. Although I think, can I do that? Oh, I can, so that will just bring money out of there. Should I just spend the money? Because I've still got like 606. Aye, fuck it. We'll go for that. We'll go for that. There we go. Fabulous. Wonderful. Brilliant. I shall take my leave. Okay. Well. So, we got a sexy ring. Let's have a look at the sexy ring. Right. Give all the gold to what's his name? Because I keep forgetting that he's supposed to be our bartery person. But he's going to be our bartery person. Alright, we're trusting the Red Prince with all of our money, because, you know. It's funny when I'm on this screen and I'm scrolling up and down, I keep catching it. Because, like, my screen over here has the live stream and then the chat, right? And I keep catching sight of, like, that movement up and down, and it makes it look like loads of messages are popping up in the chat, so I keep looking over like that. Right. I've got 9 resurrection scrolls, fantasy first world problems. I know, right? Right. Sometimes I don't think that fantasy worlds properly address just how, when you've got things that can, like, literally resurrect people, right? When death is not absolute, necessarily. You've got, like, magic and shit, and people can be brought back from the dead, and there's, like, you know, ghosts and possessions and things like that, right? I mean, I would argue that there's ghosts in the real world as well, but, you know, they're not as much part of everybody's everyday life as what they are in fantasy worlds. But, like, I don't think many fantasy worlds properly address just how much that would change people's attitudes towards death. Do you know? And just, like, society generally. Like, could you imagine if in real life... I mean, I know people can, like, die and then be brought back, technically. Like, you know, you can die for, like, a minute, maybe, and be brought back, right? I know that's a thing. But, like, if you had, like, magical resurrection scrolls that could resurrect people from the dead... How much would that just change all of society? Just, like, culturally, what effect would that have? Sometimes I think that fantasy worlds don't address what a big deal that is. You know? Like, I was playing Pillars of Eternity, and there's a thing that people can, like, have their souls taken from their bodies and put into statues and things like that, so that they become kind of functionally immortal. And I'm like, this feels like you're not addressing what a massive deal that is. Anyway, I think this is why I prefer sci-fi to fantasy, you know, because so often sci-fi makes a bigger deal of, like, actually explaining stuff and building worlds around stuff like that, whereas in fantasy I feel like too often too much is just like, oh yeah, we just brought that guy back from the dead, and it's just like not treated as the big deal that it should be, you know. The exception being Dragon Age, which is probably why I like Dragon Age so much. You know, it's not quite, magic isn't quite the sort of fix-all in Dragon Age that it is in other fantasy worlds. But anyway. Right, so anyway, what was I doing? I got like a ring or some shit, hadn't I? Which should have turned up somewhere, hopefully. Anywhere? Can anybody see it? Can anybody see it? There's the summoning. Oh, there it is. Right, lemon ring. Lemon ring. And I said lemon meringue there. Oh dear. I'll pop that on. There we go. Oh, that's on Losa. I don't want it on Losa. I want it on me. Obviously, I want it on me. I'm awesome. And I can wear amulets now.
Think of a thing like this.
Yeah, I can wear amulets now. So. Right. Okay. +1 to wits, plus 10% poison resistance, or +1 intelligence, plus 10% poison resistance, and +1 lucky charm. I don't know what +1 lucky charm means, but that sounds amazing. We are putting it on. Okay. Right. So, my companions haven't got their source colours off.
Right mind would think of a thing like this.
I'm assuming they're going to get them off at some point, right? She won't do it. Can I have each of them fight in the arena, like, separately? But the trouble is, we can't all be the one, surely. You can't all be the one. All 4 of us can't be the one. Then we'd be the 4, wouldn't we? Maybe we are the 4. Maybe we're the Fantastic 4. A film I still haven't seen. I've completely fallen out with Marvel, you know. I couldn't keep up after they did Endgame or Infinity War, which was the last one. It was Endgame, wasn't it? After they did that, and then they started bringing out loads of TV series, and I watched some of them and enjoyed them, and they were really good, but now I've just lost the thread completely. Like, I don't even know what they're doing anymore. Just lost the thread. I watched WandaVision. That was very good. I watched the Nick Fury one that got really bad reviews, but I really enjoyed it, with Olivia Colman playing the evil lady. What else did I watch? Oh, I watched the... Was it Ms. Marvel it was called? I enjoyed that one. I don't think I watched any of the others, though. Star's over there. Hello, Star. You okay? Yeah? You've woken up now, have you? Okay. Where did Scorpio go? Did he just leave? Yeah, he just left. Okay. Oh, yes, magic robe. Forgot about that. Well, that's not as good as what I'm wearing. That's not as good as what he's wearing. But it would probably match his trousers. Because he's got magic trousers. He's got magic trousers, guys. Not a euphemism. I mean, it could be a euphemism if you want it to be a euphemism. I don't know. That's not as good, though, man. What about you? Ooh! Okay, so it's less physical armor, but it's more magic armor. Way more magic armor. Like, huge amounts more magic armor. Okay, what about you? I mean, we could put it on you. Ah, oh, I've got an idea, actually, because I like things to match. Sorry, love, I'm taking your trousers. Sorry. And then, if we put that on him... Ah! Now he looks like a lizard monk! Actually, it looks like he's in his pajamas, doesn't he? He just looks like he's put his dressing gown on and come out. He doesn't look quite as badass as what he looked before, but at least he matches. You know?
Bolted on there tight, ain't it?
Most men say they have magic trousers. Do they? Okay. So, you now don't have trousers. I'll put some stained pants on you. I'm sorry. I know that doesn't sound very, you know, nice, but I'll try and find something better for you later. He still doesn't have shoes either. Does anybody have shoes? You don't have shoes. You do have shoes. I have shoes. Okay, the important people have shoes. Right. Don't think there's anything else. That was leather armor that I don't need. I thought I'd sold that. Did I not sell that? I thought I'd sold that. Or is that... No, that's the leather armor I've just taken off of him so that he can put his dressing going on. Why does Losa have a fish? Why does Losa have a fish? All these questions that I ask myself on a daily basis. Right, okay. So... I move all my skill books back together. I've got a shield that I'm not quite sure why I'm keeping, but I'm keeping it. Oh, poisoned bottle of beer. That was the other poison thing I had. I forgot about that. Okay. It's my amulets. And then I'm just going to have a little bit over here for just like random shit that I don't know what to do with. Move them up a little bit. Oh, there's a bow. Oh, that was the bow that I took off Losa, so I could have sold that. Right, okay. I'm remembering things. Don't you worry, I'm remembering things. Right, okay. So, I think we're all about as kitted out as we can be for the moment. I did it again. I thought it looked like the chat had thingied, but it wasn't. It was just me using menus. Ow. It fucking hurts. I keep catching it sometimes on there. Look how cute the little alien is, though. Look how happy he looks. Is he not just the happiest thing? Or is it a she? Do we think it's a he or a she? I don't know. I need names for them, man. I need names for them. So that's Cosmo. That's Cosmo the cat. Right. I named that Cosmo. Cosmo the cat. I need a name for the spaceman. Look, look, look. He's reading a book and he's got a cup of tea floating next to him. It's really hard to show off. He's so hard to show off. There he is. Reading a book. He's got a cup of tea. How cute is that? He's got a little cup of tea. Oh. And my little robot, he needs a name. He's cute too. Man. And then I need to think up for what I'm going to fill the rest of the arm with. You know? To have a whole full space scene. Oh. Anyway. Right. Focus, Magpie. What are you talking about? Jesus, woman. Right, oh.
What the devil are you doing without your collar?
Oh. I'm gonna see the fruition of my bad choices. Okay. Okay. Act confused and say you were never fitted with a collar. Admit you had it removed but intended no harm by it. Inform him that you are not an animal and refuse to be yoked by like one. Yes, exactly. I am not an animal. I mean, I am a lizard, but I'm not an animal. Are humans animals? I feel like humans are animals. I feel like we're all animals. We're not just animals that can talk. You know? But you know what? That was probably not the time to be getting into a philosophical debate about whether or not we are animals. Yeah.
You're a cage, do you? No skin off my nose. I've got the perfect cell for you.
Go quietly, step away and draw your weapon. Oh, could I actually go with him? Could I let myself be arrested? And then presumably, like, break out? Well, I mean, I'm not going to go quietly. Magpie does not need to act confused. Fred! What are you insinuating? Do you think I am perhaps not 100% sure what is going on? Like ever? I'm going to step away and draw my weapon.
So, rather die here and now than be cured, would you? Fine by me.
You're not curing people, you're fucking killing them, you absolute dickhead. Right, okay. So, I've got people who are fighting with me. Oh, man. And my cat's running away to safety, as is my squirrel. Which is, you know, good. Is there only like 2 Magisters? Who's that? Magister Hansa. Magister Sevic. That's Magister Sevic again. Oh my god, it's 2 versus like lots. Like, guys. Like, seriously. Like, how Different be silly now. You know. I do a little bit of a thing on you. You don't even have that much health, love. I mean, how And then, can I get a bit closer? Get a bit closer. Oh, squirrel boy. Go, run, flee. Honestly. Okay. What are you doing? Oh, you're attacking people who aren't even in my party. Oh, I don't give a fuck about them. Go for it, man. How I don't care. I always love that bit. You know in it's one of the Pirates of the Caribbean. I can't remember which one it is, but I think they're in Singapore or somewhere like that. Hello, Scorpio. And they're being held by these other pirates, and the enemy pirates discover like an intruder. Oh my god, do you have to shake my computer? You are going to single-handedly destroy it, Scorpio. And then you're going to pay to fix it. What was I saying? Oh yeah, he discovers like another intruder and he's like, I'm going to kill him. But like, he's like a third intruder from a third group and he just goes, kill him, he's not our man. We don't care. I always love that bit. Anyway, stop talking nonsense, Magpie. What are you talking about? Right, okay. Can I shoot you from here? No, I cannot. Right, if we move... She can move really far without using up any action points. It's actually very cool. Alright, get to there. Oh, we could do our ricochet thing, couldn't we? Because they're probably close enough. They're probably close enough. Probably? They are not close enough. Okay. Do a normal shooty. Okay. Did she just drink a health potion? You absolute arsehole. Not only did you drink a health potion, but then you successfully used the reflecty ability that I unsuccessfully used. Christ. Well, we've killed a dog. I mean, it wasn't us. It was one of the non-party members. Okay, now you're going to cripple him. Again, I don't care about him. He's not in my team. I didn't recruit him. Right, okay. So... Humans are mammals. Yes, but are we animals? Jamie, I know we're mammals, but are we animals? Existential question. Are animals sentient? I read a fascinating article about that quite a long time ago. Where we've always said that like humans are sentient and like cats and dogs and things are not sentient. But then this article was arguing that like cats and dogs are sentient because like they experience emotion and they think, you know, they are... My squirrel is just going fucking mad running backwards and forwards. That like, you know, they do experience emotion and have distinct personalities and things. So they are sentient. But then like I wouldn't necessarily say that a spider was sentient. Maybe a spider is sentient. I don't know. Maybe everything is sentient. Should we crack on with the game? Right, okay, so... I could just walk up and whack him. That's two. That's two. I could do that and then my electric discharge. He's got no armor left. Like, how? He's not. It's Sunday, no big thinking. You see, me and Internet Mother get each other. Don't make me use me thinky brain. Yes, mammals are animals. Yes, animals are self-aware and talk to each other. Well, exactly, see. Animals are sentient. Right, what am I doing? I think... Don't believe FIFA players are sentient. No comment, Fred. Right. Look at my squirrel. Like, what is he doing? Just find somewhere and hide. It's not that difficult. The cat did it. Dear me. Christ. Okay. We've got you down to that. And then we could do electric discharge. That sounds like it should be a song, doesn't it? Electric discharge. Or a band. Doesn't it? Electric discharge. That totally sounds like it should be a band. Okay, where did the other one go? Oh, he's there, man. Right, okay. If you do... What's that? Encourage allies around you. Adrenaline. She doesn't have a lot going on, does she? I could use different arrows. What happens if I use a knockdown arrow? Can knock down a target that deals 8 to 12 physical damage. Set knockdown for 1 turn. Damage is based on your basic attack and receives a bonus from finesse. Resisted by physical armor. Well, he's got quite a lot of physical armor, actually. Electric discharge sounds like a horrible infection. Right, okay. We could just shoot him. Should we just shoot him? Just shoot him. You see, that got most of his flipping armor down. And then we'll just shoot him again. There we go. Oh, the guy who's on fire is coming in to stab. They're surprisingly compos mentis when they're on fire, you know. I feel like if I was on fire, I would not be that compos mentis. I would not be able to, like, run up and stab someone with a totally clear head. Like, if I was literally on fire, I wouldn't be able to be like, do you know what? I'm going to calmly walk over and stab this person. I feel like I'd be in quite a lot of emotional distress if I was on fire. Not to mention physical distress. Again, something that often doesn't make sense in video games. So people could just be on fire and they're fine. Right. Call of Duty players are like the plants that lean towards light sources. There is some evidence of sentience. There's actually quite a lot of evidence of plant intelligence, isn't there? Plants have, like... Which I always think that... This must really distress vegans, surely, because there is evidence that plants not only communicate and talk to each other, but that they experience, like, some kind of level of emotion, like they experience distress. And they, like, especially if they're sort of, you know, being eaten. You can say that it's inhumane to kill and eat animals, but plants, you literally eat them alive, and there is evidence to suggest that this distresses them when they are being eaten alive. I mean, imagine if we proved that plants were sentient, though. Like, what a bloody mindfuck that would be. Like... Then what would we do? Be like, well, we kill animals and eat them, which is like kind of shitty, but then we also like eat plants while they're alive. What would we be able to eat at that point? Cheese? It's an odd quirk of nature, though, I think, that in order for one thing to live, another thing has to die. Because basically everything you eat is living. Everything that is edible is alive in one sense or another, or was alive, you know. And everything that anything eats has been alive. Unless we find a way of, like, surviving on sunlight or something, you know. For one thing to live, another has to die. Isn't that an interesting thing? That an interesting quirk of nature? It's always for one thing to live, something else has to die. You can't eat without killing something. There you go. There's your philosophical thought for the day. Right, okay, should we get back to this battle? we should just keep pausing mid-battle to have odd philosophical thoughts. Right, okay. What am I doing? Who am I? Kestrel. I'm Kestrel at the minute, okay. Okay, Kestrel's a good person to be. Okay. Okay. Focus, woman. God almighty. Use your magic abilities. There we go. Whee! And then, I don't really have anything else I can do I? I've done all me stuff. I mean, I could throw a grenade, but, like, there's people really close to him. I mean, that guy's already on fire, to be fair. Neither of them are actually, like, part of my team. Do you think they're sacrificable? Oh, I've got other things over here. I keep forgetting. Right. Blinding Radiance. Enemies around you receive 31 to 33 air damage. You receive a status that turns enemies in 5-meter radius blind. Shocking Touch. Can I... How much would it take for me to get close to him? Oh, it would take all of my Watsits to get close to him. There's no point in using all of my Watsits to get close to him, because then I won't have any other Watsits to do the thing. Obviously. I mean, I've not used that one yet, and I always think it sounds good, but I've not used it. Oh, and I've got Armor of Frost. Can I move stuff around on here? Moving items and skills out of your hotbar is only possible if it's unlocked. Oh, hang on. Unlock it. Can I, like, shift stuff? Like, put it, like, somewhere else? Ah! That makes more sense, doesn't it? If I put everything together, put all my skills together. So that's all my skills, is it, I think? And then if I put all my scrolls together... Oh, wait, hang on. Well, I can resurrect people. Can I? I didn't know I could resurrect people. What? Apparently I could resurrect people. I had no idea. Okay, and then if I put all my, like, that's all my grenades and shit, and then that's me health bonuses, which I literally never use so far. Put that there. What's that? What is that? What's an oil flask? Oh, I really need to start using some of this shit, you know. Right, I mean, I don't feel like this battle is dramatic enough to use any of that stuff. Do you know what I mean? Maybe I need to come out with story mode, actually, because I'm sort of like, I've got all this cool stuff, but then I'm like, each battle doesn't seem that high stakes that I want to use it. Do you know what I mean? But, I mean, that could... I mean... Oh, he's out of range anyway. How far can I go? Miss, I have 9 resurrection scrolls. It's amazing she can resurrect people. Yeah, but I've got 9 resurrection scrolls, and then apparently I've just got a resurrection ability on top of that. So, you know, I am literally... I am the one. I am the savior. I can just bring people back. Right, okay. So... I mean, I couldn't do my fire breath without hurting anybody else, could I? I mean, I could catch his toe there. Do you think setting fire to his toe would do anything? Oh. I mean, I could be nice and cast rain on that guy so he's not on fire anymore. He also looks a bit on fire. Are you also on fire? No, but you're crippled. Don't come out of story mode, says Jamie. Okay, Jamie. I trust you, Jamie. Oh, man. I don't know. Maybe I should just move up a little bit in case I need to whack him in the face. Just do that. Just move up. Okay. Okay. And then, who am I now? I'm Losa now. Okay. Should I just shoot him again? I feel like I should just shoot him again. Oh, he got some of his armor back, the cheeky bastard. That'll be from his shields up thing, I imagine. Oh. Oh! Oh, she's getting involved with that crossbow. That's a bit nice. Did he just, like, kill half the flipping... Do you know something? I deliberately didn't use my grenade because I didn't want to kill these guys. And then him over there, he's just like, oh, I'll just set fire to everybody. I don't give a shit. Like, Christ, we're supposed to be killing the Magisters. Like, you killed everybody but the Magister, you absolute arsehole. Christ. Okay. 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 Oh, can I reach you with a battle stomp? Oh, I can. Do a battle stomp. That was pretty sexy, and you've still got 2 Watsits left. Oh, it's cool to have 2 Watsits left. You know what? You can use your fire breath. Why not? Why not? There we go. That's me hotbar. Yes, I know that's me hotbar. Okay. So... What's his name's dead? He was a potential companion, wasn't he? So that's 2 potential companions who are now dead. But I didn't kill him! I had nothing to do with that. Like, I deliberately wasn't using my grenades because I didn't want to accidentally kill him. And then fucking Gwaine, who's not him, just decided to set everybody on fire. Alright? You can't blame me. I mean, I suppose none of this would have happened if I hadn't taken my collar off. So... Yeah, well, he didn't even have anything on him. Somebody just say, where's your colour? Was it you? Hello?
You're kind of getting too big for your boots, you know? Bloody cavies. Ought to keep it on if you don't want to pay for the pleasure.
Okay. So you're glad no blood was shed over the matter? What matter? Because blood has definitely been shed over this matter. What matter are you talking about? What? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Okay, ask what he means by cavies.
Your kind. And the dwarves and elves besides.
The not human people, you mean?
See the whole realm eaten up by the void rope before you change your ways.
Okay. And then he's going to say, where's your colour? I'm going to pour myself my last bit of curiosity cola. Oh, actually. It got right up to the rim there. You know where it fizzes. Actually, I think there's going to be too much for the glass. Is there going to be too much for the glass? Just. There we go. I mean, I could have just drunk it out of the bottle, but you know. It tastes nicer, I think, if you put it in a glass. It sort of like lets the flavours flavorise. Now I've got a nice glass bottle. I never know what to do with glass bottles. I always feel like I should keep them and do something with them. Oh, I should just put like coloured water or something in them and then have them all on a shelf and make it look like, I don't know, like an alchemist's lab or something like that. I used to do so much shit like that when I was a teenager. Like my whole bedroom, I used to like buy jars and just put weird shit in them and just make it look like it was like an alchemy type thing. I had the whole room decorated like in like old style wooden furniture and things like that. And then I would like, I would do things like hand draw like maps of just like fantasy worlds I've made up. I'd just like make up weird maps and have them stuck on the walls, and then I would like write letters and things like that in like fancy handwriting and stuff and make it look like that it was like it'd been sent by medieval kings or something. So you walked into my room and it was like walking into like, I don't know, a mage's study or something. Yeah, and I used to like collect like little glass jars and things and just have like stones and stuff in them or stuff that like looked like magical ingredients and stuff. That was my bedroom when I was a teenager. All the people had posters of boy bands and things on the wall. I had weird fantasy stuff. I did have quite a nice poster of Margot Robbie as Harley Quinn in her fishnet tights. Yeah. I've still got it, actually, somewhere. It's not on my wall anymore, but, you know, it's somewhere. Anyway, we had 19 gold and a mushroom. Well, it's all he had to his name. 19 gold and a mushroom. Okay, ooh. Well, we got a toy crossbow. That's not as exciting as what it first looked. You need some colour in your gaming room, do you think? Do you think I need a bit of something? Yeah, I do like me posters. I've got a lot of posters. Samara's up there. And then I've got 2 Jill Valentine ones. And I've got Flemeth. And I've got my map of Thedas. So I do have a lot of posters. But yeah. I do think I need to decorate it all a bit more. You know? I need to get a proper bookcase as well, because I've got too many books, man. And I've just got like little bookcases. I need like a proper big cabinet type thing. Would be cool. Somewhere to put stuff. Because I've got so much stuff that I just have to keep in drawers because I've got nowhere to like display it. Anyway. Right. So he's got his threadbare clothes. He's got a toy crossbow. Oh, which is actually something you can use. Interesting. He's got a backpack. New recipe. Interesting. He's got a resurrection scroll. My god, I have so many resurrection scrolls. You know what? I should resurrect some of these people. He's got poison arrow, fire arrow, minor healing potion, mysterious letter. What does the mysterious letter say? Your target is none other than Divine Bishop Alexander. Leader of the Divine Order, get close and show our benefactor why the Silver Claw is the most feared amongst the lone wolves. For some aid with your mission, seek Magister Boris in the ghetto. Speak our motto, whatever. To identify yourself, may the moon light your tracks. Was he being sent to assassinate the bishop? Did we know that? I feel like we didn't know that. Did we know that? Well. I'll take that because I can't leave a letter behind, you know? What did you have? Some ham, some cheese, and some gold. Oh man, he was going to have a ham and cheese sandwich for his lunch. And then we killed him. Or somebody killed him. He died somehow, you know. You have a knockdown arrow. Actually, I know what I need to do. I need to give all of my arrows to what's her name. Because I've got a lot of arrows and I'm not going to use them, am I? Arrow. You can have that. I swear to God, 90% of this game is inventory management. But you know what? I'm kind of cool with that. Normally I hate inventory management, don't I? Like, you know, famously I hate inventory management. Well, famously. Famously, what with me being so famous, you know. Famously I hate inventory management. But I quite enjoy it in this game. Oh, put that leather armor down somewhere. There, maybe? That's another arrow. That's a threadbare. Right, I should do what Jamie said, and I should put everything that I want to sell in the Red Prince's inventory. So that when I remember that he's my bartering person, that's stuff to barter. Okay, that can go in my... What is it? That backpack that I've got that has all the letters in? Yeah. It can go in that backpack. Right. Is that it? Oh, I was going to send stuff to the prince, wasn't I? So all of that needs to go to the prince. Whee! What else do we want to sell? That. Can I just send it to him? Yeah. And that. I don't know why I want to keep that, but for some reason I want to keep that. I don't know why. I will sell it eventually. You know, I always sell things eventually. I'm sure there was more shit I wanted to sell. For some reason I want to keep a deck of cards. I don't know why. Oh, this card decorated with a mosaic of shiny paper is the most powerful card in the popular game Courtiers. I'd love to get into card games, you know. Like Pokemon and stuff like that. I always want to get into that, but then I'm like, money. You know, I've got enough shit to waste my money on. Tattoos and video games. Oh, do you know what I bought? Which I think would be really cool to live stream on one of our bonus live streams, because I'm going to start doing bonus live streams. I bought the new Star Trek Voyager game, Into the Unknown. Which is like a... Well, the reviews are mixed. I mean, it is sitting on mostly good reviews on Steam currently. But when you actually read the reviews, even the ones that are good, some of them are a little bit like... So most of the complaints are like that, like the graphics aren't very good. I don't really care about that. There isn't much voice acting. It's mostly just text. I don't really care about that. but it's like a sort of... It's the story of Voyager, I think, through, like, the whole thing. Like, from season 1 right through to season 7. I don't think it's, like, every episode, but it's, like, you know, certainly a lot of them. But you can choose to do things differently. So you can get different outcomes. But I think there is space combat, I think. But from the reviews, it seems to mostly be like a text adventure. And like I say, it's mixed. But I think it would be cool to live stream it. I mean, there were quite a few reviews that said if you're a massive Star Trek Voyager fan, you will enjoy it. And I am a massive Star Trek Voyager fan. That's my childhood. I spent so much of my childhood watching Star Trek Voyager. I was obsessed with it. So, you know, it was my favourite one when I was a kid. Now that I'm older, Deep Space Nine is my favourite one because I think I appreciate that one more. With its more complexities, its moral quandaries and things. Because I have a lot of issues with the Star Trek universe. I wouldn't say I'm like the biggest Trekkie in the world, but I do have a lot of nostalgia for Star Trek Voyager. I thought it would be cool for us to play that. Anyway, for God's sake, I keep getting so distracted. Like, even by my standards, I'm getting so distracted in this live stream. Right, okay. But yeah, I thought that would be cool for us to play. I would love to... I kind of quite want to live stream that. We'll do a little bonus live stream at some point soon. Loved Neelix. I like Neelix. But yeah, I loved 7 of 9. And Janeway. I loved a bit of Star Trek Voyager. Right, is that everything? I've got 2 bedrolls. Do I need 2 bedrolls? Could I sell a bedroll? Because there was one that I stole from Lizard Guy, wasn't there? Have I got any hankies? I've got an empty hanky box. That's useful. I feel like I've got hankies in the other room. I don't need hankies in the other room. I need hankies here. You know, when I went to take the paracetamol, I was going to get some hankies. I was like, I should bring a box of hankies through because I'm going to need hankies, and I forgot. Because I'm a dipstick. Magpie once told me that as a child she ran around the house looking for warp core breaches to fix, which is adorable. Yes, I did do that. Yeah, I always wanted to be a... In fact, if you go back and watch my Elite Force series that I did way back when I first started the channel, so it'll be very dodgy. It was on my shitty old computer, like not the last one, but the one before that. And I had a really crappy microphone, and I wasn't nearly as funny as what I am now. You can go and watch that. I'm pretty sure I tell that story there where I used to run around that house pretending to be a Star Trek engineer and like, gotta stop the warp core breach. Oh man. I had a little UV light pen, you know, the invisible ink pens where you write and then they have a UV light on the end and you shine it to read what you've written. I had one of them. That was my sonic screwdriver. I had an old wooden spoon that was my Harry Potter wand. And then I had a broom handle. That was my lightsaber. So, you know, I was a magical Time Lord Jedi who worked for Starfleet and fixed warp core breaches. Yeah. Oh man. Right. You don't need more than one bedroll, you only need one for the whole party. They cuddle up together, clearly. Yeah, clearly. Clearly. So, shall I sell the stolen one? Will they be able to tell it's stolen when I sell it? It's not like Oblivion, is it? Where, like, you have to sell stolen stuff to a fence. Let's hope not. We'll sell the stolen one. I mean, we could give it back to the guy we stole it off, but... okay. Crafty weaponry bows. What is that, like a... Used to read and learn about crafting. A concise pamphlet on how to effectively combine a length of string with a stick, club, or branch in order to create a bow. The length of the piece of string is unspecified. Okay. Okay. Right. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go and get some hankies. Right. I'm not even going to put this the break screen up. I'll be 2 seconds. I'm gonna go get some hankies. Alright? Just bear with me. Hankies, Whoopi. Hankies. Oh, God. Ow. Hankies. Star's asleep in the other room in her favourite Amazon box. She loves an Amazon box, does our Star. I have to keep ordering stuff off Amazon so that she has Amazon boxes to sleep in. Because the trouble is, once she's slept in it for a few weeks, it gets all like... Eventually it just ends up being flat. Because, you know... They don't survive very well. Amazon boxes. So I have to keep ordering stuff off Amazon so that she's got an Amazon box to sleep in. Right. Jesus. Blow my nose, 2 seconds. I have just realised that we have been live streaming for 3 hours. 3 hours? What the hell have I even done? I went and explored the frog cave. I took my source collar off. Done a lot of inventory stuff. Had a lot of tangents. I ate a chicken sandwich. Took some paracetamol. What more do you want from a live stream, quite frankly? Alright. Blew my nose. Like 3 times. Okay, do the teleporter quest. Okay, is that the guy? Is that the guy? The guy. The guy. The guy who's over in this direction. Him. Oh, there's dead people. Oh. Oh, I saw the source hound die. Oh, she was called Gracie. Man. Oh, we killed a dog called Gracie. It feels worse that it has a name. Oh, that was Dominic. I don't know who the fuck Dominic was, but he had some stained pants, some gold, an arrow shaft, a fork, and a water arrowhead, so you know. I feel like he wasn't... Oh, he had a source collar on. Who killed these guys? Was it you as well? Did you just go on a killing spree? Right, is it him?
Change your mind about my offer yet?
Okay. Is it him that you're talking about? Because I can't remember what the offer was. Did he say he had a way to get off the island, but it had to be just me without my companions? Because that's why I said no. I'm assuming that I do still get to keep my companions, right? You wouldn't be telling me to do a quest that made me not get my companions, right? You wouldn't do that to me, Jamie, would you? Would you? I've trusted Jamie so far. This might be the moment where she reveals she's actually a villain, tricking me into getting rid of my companions. This could be my villain arc. Jamie tricks me into doing something that gets rid of my companions, and then I have to go on a mad killing spree and vengeance. Or something. What the fuck am I talking about? Oh, I've just realised I've still got my cup of tea over here in my thermal mug. I've not even touched it. We're going to find out in a minute if it's kept it warm for 3 hours. Hopefully it has. Don't worry about your companions, they will be fine. Okay, Jamie, I'm going to trust you. This turns out to be a cruel trick. Okay, sure.
Atta girl. Who wouldn't? Finally, someone with a little sense around here.
I'm the one with a little sense around here, am I? Why did you have to say that when I'd just taken a mouthful of coke? Christ. If I'm the one who has a bit of sense, I dread to think what the state of everybody else is. Okay.
The plan's simple, completely foolproof. I have a spell that I can use to teleport you right out of here. I can't use it on myself, but with your help, we can both get out of here.
Okay.
There's an artifact that you can use to teleport me out of this place. Then I can use my spell to free you in turn. This item, though, it's in quite an unfortunate location.
Okay, ask him where you can find it. Scoff, so he wants you to do his legwork for him. Note that his plan could help a lot more than to escape, if what he's saying is true. Okay, where can I find it?
It's found its way into a nest of crocodilians on a secluded beach nearby. Here, give me your map and I'll show you where to go.
Come on. Come on, Star. You're coming up. You make Internet Mother so happy. You would. You literally just turned her back and walked off like, I don't want to make Internet Mother happy. Okay. Tell him to hold up crocodilians. How many? Crocodilians is a great word. We should start calling crocodiles crocodilians. That's very cool. Okay, say you'll take care of it right away. Smile, a good fight is just what you need to make yourself at home. Okay, how many?
Not enough to trouble a fine specimen such as yourself.
Men. Come on. No? Oh, she proper walked up there like she was going to jump up, and then at the last minute she was like, no. Are you coming up? Hey, there we go. Okay.
Get that artifact, and you and I are as good as free. Go give those lizards... Pardon? What for?
Uh-huh. Okay. Right. Okay, where were the crocodiles? Has it marked a thing? Oh, that's a hideout that it's marked. Interesting. That was marked a while ago. Crocodilian. Okay. I don't know why the hideout was marked. I can't remember. My brain doesn't function like a brain should. Hello, Star. Okay. So... You okay? Yeah? You're right. Yeah. You know, Welsh friend thinks that I treat you unfairly next to Scorpio. She thinks I treat Scorpio better. Yeah. Well, she's wrong, isn't she? Yeah? Isn't she? Right. Star? Star. 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 You're supposed to defend me. You're supposed to jump in and be like, yeah, that's not true. You totally treat me and Scorpio equally. Right? Star? Star? Star. Right? Star. Star. Right? Okay. Hey? You're so cute, aren't you? Yeah, do you want to look up here a bit more so they can see you a bit better? Okay, or maybe I just bring the camera down, you know. We could do that. We could pop it... Oh, I could pop it on my glass. Would that work? Kinda? Maybe? I don't know if that gives you a good view of her. Oh, fuck. Possibly. I'm gonna have to wait. I have to have a look on my latency. Oh, there she is. There she is, beautiful star. Yeah, that kind of works, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, she's so cute. You're so cute, Star. Yeah, oh, you've turned away from the camera. I put the camera there specifically so they could see your beautiful face. Look. Star. Star, you such a numpty. You are. Should I go and fight these crocodiles? Right, I'll drop a quick save. Oh, I forgot to use the bedroll. Hang on. Let's just take a quick nap right outside of this crocodile lair. You see what I mean? I looked up there because I thought that's where the camera was. It's not. It's here. You see what I mean? I just... When it has this as a mechanic where you rest to get your health back, I always want it to make sense. It doesn't make sense that we would just lie down here and have a nap. Like, how? Anyway. But, yeah, should we go and fight these crocodiles? Hello, crocodiles! I promise this is not personal. How many are there? 3? Are there 3? I think there's 3. Okay. Oh, okay. You're a saltwater crocodile. Okay. So, move that a little bit so they can just see you a bit better. Yeah? Mwah. Yeah. Yeah. You're so cute. Yes, you are. You are. You want star? You can't have this one either. You can't have them, Internet Mother. They're mine. Right, okay. So, what do we want to do? I don't know. Do we want... I like Electric Discharge, everybody's favourite band. Oh my god, that nearly just killed him. Like, how? And... Woo! Dead. Oh, he went splat. He, like, proper went splat. Like, he just splooted there. Christ. Okay. And then Lorsa. Can you reach them from there? Target is too far. Oh, how, man? Okay, if we run up just to where, like, 1 AP is. Oh, we've all got Watsits around here. Why have we all got Watsits around here? Like, what's that? Oh, rested. There we go. So... Do you think they're close enough to Ricochet to work? Let's give it a go. No, they're not. Well... Fine. And then... Gain 2 action points immediately, but lose 2 action points next turn. How many does she normally have? Like 4? I feel like that's a good deal in this scenario, actually, because then she would be able... to shoot him. And then next turn, she'll still be able to, like, get 1 shot in, right? Was that a good idea? Maybe that wasn't a good idea. I feel like that was a good idea. And she could use Encourage, but there isn't actually anybody around her to encourage. So... Oh, I just can't get her up there. Oh, it would be cool if I could get her up there. That would have been a good idea, actually, to get her up there. Tell you what, move you over there a little bit. There we go. Ow. Alright. Right, okay. So. How close can I get him? Not close enough. I think the most I can do is just move him forward. Should I just move him forward? I'll move him forward. Hello, Star. Trade me 12 bags of Haribos. Star is insulted by that offer. She is obviously worth more than 12 bags of Haribos. Aren't you, Star? You're worth so much more than 12 bags of Haribos. You're worth at least 15. At least. At least. Yeah. Right, okay. And then... I suppose your fire breath can reach, can it? No. We could do a bit of fortify just for the sake of it.
I'm ready.
He's ready. Okay. What the actual fuck? He's a teleporting crocodile. He's a teleporting crocodile. Somebody needs to tell these crocodiles to chill the fuck out, man. How? Right. Okay. Okay. Can you reach? You can't reach. Well. 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 I'm just gonna have to move him closer. And then Kestrel gets her. How much health have you got left? Not very much. Okay. Do a bit of that. Oh no, that was the wrong one, was it? Was it that one? The heck, man. And then could just move her forward as well. Move her to like there. I'm assuming it's taking so much AP to move because she's slowed by the oil. I'm assuming. Okay, I feel like that was just unnecessary at that point, you know? Right, okay. I'm gonna move her. Oh, but I took one of our AP away from her, didn't I? Like an idiot. You know what, sod it. I'll move her up here. You okay? You alright? You going? Are you staying? Are you going or staying, Star? Oh, oh. Oh, she's going. Pop you back up there. Boop. Right. And then... I mean, you could encourage your allies. Oh, you are going to manage to encourage us. You might as well. You might as well encourage us. Right, okay. Okay. And now you've got 2. You can take a pop out. Right, you can hit that one. There we go. And then hit that one. Hey! There we go. Okay. Then, obviously, we'll have to remember to just have a nap. Because that's what everybody does after a battle. Have a nap. Ew. Raw red meat and a tooth. That looks like a human tooth. Why'd you have a human tooth? Fuck's sake. I mean, if it was a crocodile tooth, that would be cool. You could make like a necklace out of it or something. Gloves of teleportation. Aha. That's why you could teleport. Do people make necklaces out of crocodile tooths? That kind of feels like the sort of thing people would do. I know, like, you get necklaces of, like, shark tooths. I used to have a shark tooth necklace, actually. One of my friends brought it back from, I want to say New Zealand? Somewhere like that. What's that? That's a wretched torso. Should I pick up the wretched torso? That's intestines. Are these things that I should pick up? That's a severed head. Because, like, I've already got quite a collection. I've already got quite a collection, guys. I mean, yeah, okay. We should pick all of that up. And then we put all of my severed body parts together. Oh, it's not worth any money. I wonder why. The set's diseased for 3 turns. Okay. Yeah, I've almost got enough for a full person. A 2-headed person, actually. I've got 2 severed heads, a torso, some intestines to put in the torso. I've got a 3-headed person, because I've also got a skull. And an eye. So a 1-eyed, 3-headed, 1-handed, 1-legged person. Oh, man. Okay, gloves of teleportation. Okay. Okay, curious with these gloves on, it feels like you're pushing through reality. A little experimentation shows you that these gloves allow the wearer to teleport things and people. Okay. Okay. Just carrying around all these 7 body parts. Okay, and there was a corpse over here. Go and have a look at the corpse. Magilla or something. Bloodstained journal, mug of wine, ripped shirt, gold. Okay, bloodstained journal, read. If the rumours are true, I'll be as rich as an ancient. I can't oh, that's cool. The little page flip. Oh, that's cool. Can't expect less from a king's vault, even one on a prison island. Okay, if it's anything like the Silver Glen jails, getting out will be as easy as getting in. They'll take any sorcerer these days, and that's easy enough to fake. Landed, found a good mark right away. Says he got a teleporter spell I can filch easy enough. Just had to say I'd escape with him. Far be it from me to lead a stranger to all that gold, though. So close I can almost smell it. The vault ought to be just outside the prison. If I can believe Barbera, her maps my golden ticket. I see it behind my lids when I close my eyes. Okay. Take that. It's the vault of Brachus Rex. Okay. 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 A raid on an ancient vault ended badly for the thief who planned it. We might succeed where they failed. Succeed where they failed. Find the entrance to the vault. Okay. A crocodilian ate the teleporter gloves, but they remain intact. Okay. Okay. And stuff about bees. I should probably, like, talk to my companions a little bit, shouldn't I? Because I've been forgetting that that's a thing. I'm so used to games where, like, you go back to camp and talk to your companions. Do you know what I mean? That's, like, what I'm used to. I'm not used to, like, just chatting with your companions while you're out and about. Okay. Should we talk to? Let's talk to Lusa.
Hey.
Okay.
Hi.
Ask what she thinks about you ought to do now. Say there's something you'd like to discuss. Yeah, apparently there's something I would like to discuss.
Ooh, so serious. What's up?
Ask her about how the Magister's caught up with her. How did her source manifest? So she mentioned she's a musician. Ask if she knows any good songs. Observe that her eyes are unnaturally dark. Ask if she's always looked that way. That feels rude. That just going up to someone and being like, your eyes are unnaturally dark. Have they always been that way? It'd be like the girl at work who walked up to me and said, you've got unusually hairy arms for a woman. I can't remember if I told you that story. But it's quite a funny story, actually. She came up because I do have unnaturally hairy arms for a woman. Because, you know, I've got polycystic ovarian syndrome. So, you know, I'm unnaturally hairy for a woman. And luckily, I quite like my hairy arms. I quite like them. So I wasn't offended. But it was quite funny. She came up to me on the shop floor and just went, you've got weirdly hairy arms for a woman. And then, in the next breath, right, with no trace of irony, this is honestly what she said to me, right? Honestly what she said to me. What's your bikini line like? I was like, what? Oh, God. Anyway, what a thing to fucking say to somebody, though. Just walk up to them and be like, you've got unnaturally hairy arms for a woman. It's like, it's a good thing I'm not self-conscious about them, isn't it? Anyway, okay. Ask her about how the Magister's caught up with her. Okay, ask if the voice in her head is saying anything to her now. Change the subject. Have I already asked her that? I feel like I've already asked her that, have I not? Maybe I haven't. Let's ask her that.
Well, I was giving this concert up on Overlook Hill. There was a great crowd. They were really feeling it.
Okay.
But I guess it was too good. I had me a little source flare-up. Everyone went a bit, I don't know, wild, rabid.
I'm sure I have asked her this.
I snapped out of it before anyone got hurt, but the Magisters caught me backstage afterwards. At least I went down doing what I loved.
Okay, ask if the voice in her head is saying anything to her now. That also feels rude, to be honest, but you know.
Nope. This one doesn't talk to me. It talks through me. You'll know it when you see it.
Okay. Oh, should we do the eyes one? It feels rude. But it also feels like the kind of thing a protagonist would ask. I feel like video game protagonists can get away with asking really rude shit that, like, in real life, people would go, what the fuck? But in video games, they're just like, oh yes, I shall now tell you my life story. Okay.
How very sweet of you to notice. I know, it's weird. One of the many side effects of the visitor upstairs.
Okay.
She drums on her forehead with 2 fingers, smiles grimly, and shrugs.
They used to be blue. Oh well.
Oh, they are blue in your portrait. Like, very much blue. Those are blue eyes in that portrait there, love. That, very much. Okay. Tell her you like the look, it has character. Say you're looking forward to meeting the real her someday. No, I like the look, it has character.
She bats her eyelashes at you in an exaggerated flutter, then bursts out laughing and punches your arm.
Okay.
Character. I like that. I'm going to use that.
Okay.
If I can say nothing else for my current companion, at least I can say it gave me a bit of character. So what's it like, being alone in your head?
Like the fact that you think that I'm alone in my head. Okay, consider for a moment. Tell her it's actually still pretty noisy. Tell her you have demons of your own, that they don't possess you in quite the same way. Say you aren't sure, you've never known any alternative. Reflect on many calm moments spent in quiet contemplation and tell her it can be quite peaceful. Oh, Scorpio, do you have to shake the desk quite so much? Honestly. Right. I'm going to say it's actually still pretty noisy.
Guess we can enjoy the quiet when we're dead.
Okay. Say that she mentioned she's a musician. Ask if she knows any good songs.
Of course I do. What's your poison?
Oh, okay. So you love to dance anything with a good rhythm. Tell her you're to hear an original, something with a little more heft. And the same old tavern jingles. Ask her to play an old classic, something you can sing to. But you don't listen to a lot of music. Ask her what you think. Ask her what she thinks you'd like. Christ, woman. I'd go with something we can sing to.
One of those. Out with the new, in with the old.
Oh, she wasn't impressed.
Something you can sing along to, eh? I've got it. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. H, I, J, K. Whoa. Excuse me. Where was I? L, M, N, O. I can't.
Okay, Lafka got her tongue, serves the right for being snarky, raise an eyebrow, surely she doesn't have stage fright. Say that hesitation is a strange look on her, place a hand on her arm and ask if she's alright. Comment that it seems like whatever's in her head doesn't like music. Okay. Yeah, serves you right for being snarky.
It isn't that. Never mind. We should keep moving.
Okay. Okay. Right. I'll tell you what, we'll talk to the others in a minute. We'll go and do other stuff first. So. Now go to the broken bridge near where you washed up. Get on it with the teleport gloves. Okay. I thought it would be around there, you know, because that's where the big statue was, wasn't it? Of, what's his name? Like, obviously, if you're going to have a secret lair, you know, that you don't want anybody to find, like a secret vault with all of your, like, secret shit in, that you don't want anybody to find accidentally, obviously you're going to hide it behind a giant statue of yourself, aren't you? I mean, obviously, that's what any sensible, normal person would do, right? Oh, dear. Is that a statue of himself? It's certainly a statue that's, like, dedicated to him, isn't it? It's up there, isn't it? It's up there. Oh, we could fast travel. I don't like fast travelling in games. I just, like, set a marker. Or I could just, like... I could just go there, you know? I could just go there, because it's, like, it's not that hard to find, love. Okay. Okay. Go round the poison, go round the poison. Don't let the cat step in the poison, because the cat's a bit of an idiot and sometimes steps in poison. Right. Okay, that's the wrong way. Everybody's just like, where's your collar? I got rid of my collar. Because I don't need to be coloured. Why doesn't the blacksmith take her own collar off? I mean, she probably doesn't want to be attacked by magisters, to be fair. But you would think, wouldn't you? You know. Oh, shit. Go, 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 go. Oh, that way. Go that way, love. How where? It's up this way, isn't it, I think. 3.5 hours now. It's alright, we can have an extra long live stream today. I don't need to, like, stop at the 4-hour mark. It's absolutely fine. What is that? Oh, it's a shell. I'll have a shell. I love a shell. Yeah, it is a giant statue of him, isn't it? Okay, so do I just put the gloves on? Ow, caught my tattoo again. Fuck's sake. Oh, I'm so swollen as well. You know when the skin's like really tight. Ugh. And it's got cat hair on it. Jesus. Anyway, teleportation gloves. Is that them? Okay. Okay, new skill, teleportation. Okay. Is it up here that I'm going? I assume. Oh, and then can I teleport up there? Like, do I have a... Aha, teleportation. Can I go up there? Is that where I'm going? Choose target to teleport. Oh, like, do I have to click on myself? Do I have to teleport someone else? I could teleport the cat. No. Do I have to, like, teleport someone else? Yeah, so I teleport her up there. Oh, I see. Okay. So... Did you just stop bleeding? That blood didn't come from you, did it? I hope that blood didn't come from her. Okay. Okay. Milk of water, foul trousers, and a repair hammer. Found a repair hammer. Now you can press right mouse button on any broken equipment and select repair. Ooh, I didn't know equipment could break. Oh, I love a game where equipment can break. I don't know why that's a mechanic I love where you have to, like, keep your stuff maintained. Curious chest. Snakeskin armor. Maiming two-hander. And 24 gold. Okay. Was that it? Apparently that was it. And that was the vines. Okay. Is that it? I think that was it. So now can we teleport her back? Because I could just leave her there, you know. We could do that. I could just leave her there. And... boop. Hey! Oh yeah, she bleeds. But it doesn't seem to actually hurt. Oh, it has actually hurt her. It has actually hurt her, but it's alright. We'll just have a quick nap. And everything will be fine. Oh, it's so weird. Like, you may as well just have regenerating health, surely. You may as well. It's very weird. Anyway, drop a quick save. Teleport back. You missed something, says Jamie. Oh, no. Do I use Aquaphor on my tattoos? I don't know what that is, Fred. I don't know what that is. Is that like a moisturizing cream? Because the one I've always been told to use is Parma's cocoa butter, which is very good. And I use it on, like, even my healed ones because it makes them come up really bright. Okay. Oh, I've unchained her. There we go. Right, okay. Just move everybody a bit closer. Okay, teleport. And you can go up there. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna keep hurting you, love. So sorry. Okay, what have I missed? Well, there's a barrel. That's the wrong person. There's a barrel that is empty. Go up the mountain. What mountain? What mountain? What mountain? Oh, is it up here, maybe? Can't go up here, can I? Oh, I can go up there. Aha! Ha ha ha. Yeah, it's a moisturising cream, yeah. I know you can get special tattoo creams. Because, like, when I got my wrist one done, they gave me a special tattoo cream to put on it. But then all my other ones, they've always said Parma's cocoa butter. Which is very good. Lizard skeleton. Oh dear. Children's gloves. Repair hammer. Oh my god, that's 2 repair hammers. Honestly, you wait all this time for a repair hammer and then 2 come along at once. Human skeleton, 5 gold. What on earth is going on up here? Viper's tongue, 1-handed sword. We'll pick that up.
Good find.
Coin purse. Okay, is that everything? Have I done everything now? Hopefully I've done everything now. What's that? That looks like... I don't know what that is. Does it look like a sort of, what do you call them? A ballista. The big crossbow things. That's what it looks like, but obviously it's all smashed. Like, I feel like there's a story here that I'm not quite getting. You may leave now, says Jamie. Thank you, Jamie. Okay. So, down here. I still haven't drunk any of my tea, you know. It's been 3.5 hours since I made this cup of tea. Let's see how well my cup has kept it warm. Oh, it's at perfect drinking temperature. Oh, wow. So now we know. It takes 3.5 hours to get it to perfect drinking temperature when it's in a thermal mug. Right. I usually have to leave the top off for a bit to let it cool down enough to actually be drinkable. Okay. Teleportation. You. And you. And... oh, God, the blood splatter is horrible. Christ. Dear me. Okay, and then we'll just connect that back up. And then we'll just... we'll have a little nap again, you know, as you do. Right, okay. So... okay. So... just gonna have a click on that again.
Brachus Rex, for it is he, stares stonily out to sea.
Okay, reach out and touch the cold stone hem of
The
his robes.
statue responds to you. You feel it reach out to you, into you.
Into me? Okay. Okay. Oh, all right. It's just a... it's a bloody... what's it, isn't it? It's a fast travel point. Go back to Gwaine. Okay. It's very useful having Jamie here, you know. I almost feel like I'm not really playing the game. I feel like she's playing the game through me. Oh, I just hit the microphone there. I do apologise. It's like she's playing the game through me. Yeah. I'm just an avatar, really. I'm basically her protagonist. That's what's going on here. You know, Kestrel is my protagonist. I'm Jamie's protagonist. She controls me. I control Kestrel. You know, that's how it works. Oh, dear. Sometimes I go rogue, though. Sometimes I go rogue. Right. Okay. Oh. Oh. Alright, drop a quick save.
So, what's the news?
Control everyone in the puppet mistress. I know, right? Like, what's his name? Moriarty. That's that. Jamie is our Moriarty. She's actually secretly been controlling this whole channel the whole time. I know. I know. Mind-blowing. I'm not even really here. I'm just an AI. Tell Quain you have the teleporter. Tell him you're still working on getting that spell. Okay, I have the teleporter.
Well, I certainly got lucky with you, didn't I? The way out's nice and secluded. It starts in a little hidden alcove on the beach.
Oh, aye. Okay.
Give me your map. I'll show you where to go. And hurry! Not a tick of the clock to spare!
Okay. 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 So, that's a hideout. That's a mysterious cave. How the fuck do I get there? Is that like a whole bit I've just not been able to get to? Do I have to go through the fort? That's Gwaine. Let's see where he goes. Oh, he stopped. Magpie is an AI, that's why she's so scatterbrained. Oh my god, am I actually an AI? Am I? I might be. I feel like it would be hard for an AI to replicate this level of scatterbrainedness, to be honest. I feel like it would be difficult for an AI to do that. You know? I'm going to turn my microphone off because I'm going to blow my nose again. Okay, right. So he's just stood there. How do I get over there? I feel, because that's the fort, isn't it, that I haven't been through yet. It feels like that's the only way I could get to there. Is that where the boat is as well? It might be. Never found out where the boat was. I feel like ultimately I'm going to have to go through the fort at some point. So. I mean, have we got anything else left to do here? I feel like I need to get my companion source colours off, but maybe I don't. I don't know. I'm assuming, like, there is a way to get your colour off. Oh, is that my colour? That might be my colour. That came up as an amulet. Like, what does it actually give me? In its inactive state, the collar appears to be nothing more than common metal. It can no longer hinder source. Interesting. Did I actually get any more abilities from... Oh, it might have... the resurrect one, maybe. Was that an ability I had before I got the collar taken off? I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm any more powerful without the collar on, particularly. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a quick break. Then I'm going to come back. If I remember. And then... I feel like we need to start looking at, like, actually getting into the fort. Maybe. Oh, actually, no, we could go back to the arena, because they said that I could do more stuff once I got my collar off. We might go back to the arena. But I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to put the proper screen on this time. Hopefully. Hopefully that's the proper screen. And I will be back in a moment. Okay, I am back. Hang on. Boop. See, I remembered. I've got my snack bag. Thought we can have some snacks. By we, I mean me. Unless you want to, you know, pop over and share them. So, what should we... Oh, I've got so many. Right. I've got chocolate buttons. Or... caramel nibbles. Or... Starbursts. Or... jelly babies. Or... what are they? Ooh, strawberry flavour cables. Ooh. Or... Haribo twin snakes. Or... Haribo Tang Fat sticks. Or... Haribo Star Mix. Or... Roundtree's Randoms. You know, I remember when they came out, Randoms. I remember them. Because, like, when I was at school, that was, like, the thing everybody would say when something would happen. Everybody would go random. That was such a teenage thing when I was a teenager. Everything that you would comment on, you would always go random. Well, that's random. And then Roundtree's Randoms came out. I remember that. Anyway, pinballs. Or fruit jellies. Or a second bag of chocolate buttons. What do we fancy? I don't know. It's a lot of possibilities. It's a lot of possibilities. I'm feeling chocolate. Do I want chocolate and caramel or just chocolate? I'm gonna go chocolate buttons. And I was catching up on all the dirty fan art that Fred has posted during the live stream. I particularly like the Shiala one. Very underrated character, Shiala. I feel like she's one of my favourite Mass Effect characters, actually. I feel like she should have featured more. I think she should have been a companion. I think that would have been so cool if you could have had Shiala as a companion. I think that would have been the best thing. Oh, everybody else said jelly babies. By everybody, I mean Jamie and Internet Mother, but that's like half the viewers. So... do you know what? Now you've mentioned it. Yeah, jelly babies. Oh, man. Okay. I'm changing my mind. I told you Jamie controls everything. I told you. I'm just her puppet. I have to do her bidding. Where's my jelly babies gone? Jelly babies. Okay. Put this back away. Hello, Star. Hi. Okay. Oh. There. Right. Okay. Oh, hello, Scorpio. I didn't even notice you. Oh, dear. Okay. See, didn't I tell you they would wake up about this time and start going mental? Honestly. Right, jelly babies. Ooh. Oh, it smells so nice, man. Love a jelly baby. They're the little Easter ones that were in the shape of chicks. Oh. You were right. Good call. Good call. I think I need a plumber. It isn't normal for water to come from under the bath. No, I don't think so, no. Don't think that's normal, no. No. I feel like that is a situation that needs evaluating. Okay, once you escape the fort, you explore the whole island. You mean there's a whole other half of the island to explore yet? Guys, we are never getting off this island. This is the 5th Divinity Original Sin 2 livestream we have done, and we've not even finished exploring the first half of the first island. Okay. So. What was I going to do? I was going to go back to the arena, wasn't I? Who am I controlling? I'm controlling Losa. I don't want to control Losa. She might get ideas above her station. Think that she's the boss. We all know who the boss is. Jamie. Whoa!
What the devil are you doing without your collar?
Oh, you noticed, did you, love? Okay. I'm not an animal. And I refuse to be yoked by like one.
Prefer a cage, do you? No skin off my nose. I got the perfect cell for you.
Fred just finished vacuuming. What did I miss? I've chosen snacks. Or rather, Jamie chose snacks, and I was obliged to do her bidding. And Internet Mother needs to phone a plumber because her bath's leaking. Just the usual, really. Okay, stop wearing, draw your weapon.
So, you'd rather die here and now than be cured, would you? Fine by me.
Okay. Okay, how many are we fighting? Just one. Oh, but apparently it's only me and the Red Prince are getting involved in this one. Losa and Beast, they're just like, nah, gonna sit this one out, to be honest. Not interested. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. Right. Whee! Okay. Then can I do my electric discharge on him again? There we go. He's basically dead now. What are you going to do, love? Oh, you're going to shoot a little arrow, are you? Oh, bless. Bless you shooting your little arrow. Bless your little cotton socks. I think we'll just walk up and hit him. This might be enough. Yeah, there we go. Ah, the joys of story mode. Where we have like 3 million health and everybody else has so much less health. But if we're like God woken or whatever, makes sense that we would be so much more powerful than everybody, right? I blame Magpie for all of my issues, says Internet Mother. That's alright. I blame Fred for all of mine, so you know. Okay, so oh dear me. Right. Oh, we had lots of arrows and shit, and a firestorm grenade. Oh man, all of this is going to the Red Prince because that's who I'm currently playing as. It's a bit confusing, I have to say, that it's all like, you know, the whole being able to play as different people and different inventories and stuff like that. But, you know, I'm easily confused. As we know. Oh, I forgot to look at the sword as well, because the sword seems really flipping good. Okay. Jesus Christ. Viper's Tongue. 9 to 11 physical. Okay. Ow! God, I keep catching me little alien on things. Sorry, Fred's making me laugh. Right. I need somebody... Wait, I use wands and shit. She uses bows. He's got his big spear. Although, if we switch him to a... I mean, the spear does more damage. But if I switch him to... Because that one-handed. If I switch him to one-handed and then give him a shield, he gets his throwy ability back. I mean, I realise that spear's probably better, but, like, he doesn't often get to use it, is the thing. Because, like, usually my ranged characters take everybody out before it becomes an issue. We'll let him keep the spear for now, because you use one-handed ones, don't you? I mean, you've still got a sharp stone on a stick. Like, surely we could switch that out for that. That would be better, wouldn't it? Yeah. It also just looks cooler. I mean, it's obviously going to trail along the ground behind you because it's too big for you, but, you know. Right. We'll do us all. I'll take them out of there because I'm putting everything sellable in, what's-his-faces, aren't I? Oh, we also got the maiming two-handed, didn't we? I forgot about that. How's that compared to the spear? Not quite as good. I don't think. I mean, you get more critical... No, you get the same critical damage, but no extra critical chance. +6 initiative. I don't know what initiative is. I don't know. I don't know. And then there was the snakeskin armor, wasn't there? Oh, that's really good. Oh. Giving snakeskin armor to a lizard, though. That's a bit dodgy. Snakeskin armor to a lizard. I mean, I suppose that would be like giving a human monkey armor. Monkey skin armor. Would that be a shit thing? It's not that of a shit thing. I mean, we're sure it's snake skin. It's not like lizard skin. They didn't like skin it like a sentient lizard. Although we've just established that all animals are sentient, haven't we? Oh, it doesn't go with your skirt. It's not a skirt, it's a robe. It's a skirt, mate. Alright? It's a skirt. But it is better. Initiative is who goes first in a fight. Ooh! Okay. Okay. Oh man, it looks like he got dressed in the dark. But it is better stat-wise. It is better stat-wise. I'll move that down to the Red Prince. You know, I'm giving him all of this stuff to sell and then I like haven't actually gone and bartered with anybody. I should probably do that. Do I need the teeth? I feel like I don't need the teeth. I get 105 for the teeth. Is that per tooth or is that all 3 teeth? I don't know. It's probably per tooth, isn't it? And the malachite. Have that. I'm keeping all of this like food and shit, and I don't know if I'm ever going to need it for anything. Like, will I ever need all the severed limbs for anything? I feel like I'm not going to need the torso, but then it's not worth anything either, because nobody wants to spend money on it, which I don't even blame them. I don't even blame them. Lizards will not care about wearing snakeskin, they enslave their own people. Well. Yeah. Hate to break it to you, but most societies enslave their own people. You know. That's a ripped shirt, that can go. Oh shit. Oh. Swapped it for the malachite. I didn't mean to swap it for the malachite. Boop. And then magical leather gloves. Oh, those are the ones I took off to put the thingy ones on, aren't they? I feel like the teleportation gloves. Or gloves you only put on when you want to teleport. Do you know what I mean? Not like gloves you have on all the time. Gloves that you keep in your back pocket. Okay. Send that to the Red Prince. Send that to the Red Prince. Okay, that's Thingy's journal. I'll put that in there. Because I like collecting books for some reason, you know. Don't question it. I just like collecting books. That's raw lumpy giblets. I feel like raw lumpy giblets can go. Okay, that'll do for now. Right. 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 Where was I going? Arena. The place you stood right next to, love. Christ. Okay. Arena of the One. Hello.
You may yet be the one. You prove yourself again, and again, and again.
Okay.
The fight challenges you, but you do not give in. You do not give up. I am happy to see this. You are capable of much.
Okay. But I still can't fight again.
My fight is strong.
Cause like...
The one will walk among us, though not today.
There's all this thing about, oh, you might be the one. Like, I won one battle. Like, I'm assuming everybody else here won a lot more than one battle. Okay. Right. So. I don't know. What should I do, Jamie? I'm at your command. What should I do? Is it time to storm the fort? Oh. Is that a source dog? Or is that Buddy? That's Buddy, because there was a whole thing with Buddy. And he had, like, a key. I don't know what all that was about. Whoa, hang on. You better be going over there, love. Maybe find Gwen at the hidden alcove. Okay. How do I get to the hidden alcove, though? Hello, Buddy. I can't talk to you again, can I? Oh, hang on.
I thought you might be Emmy. It's nice to see you.
Oh. Oh, can I give his belly a
I
rub?
think I love you.
Okay. Ask which way last saw Emmy.
Not too far from here, but she was taken by a guy in a white robe who smelled horrible. Like lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of dogs. And also a little like dead people. He dragged her into the big castle just there. I'm so worried about her.
Okay. Reach into satchel and hand him a shiny red ball. Do I give him the red ball? Or do I keep the red ball and give Emmy the red ball when I find her? Wherever she is. I mean, I'm assuming she's in the castle, is she? Look at his eyes. Look. How cute. Isn't he cute? Don't give him the red ball, Jamie. Okay, not give him the red ball. Okay. Because that's where Gwen is. Because he's marked on my map. Oh, the Magisters didn't notice me collar. Okay. Got away with that one. This is making me realise just how, like, few Magisters there actually are. Like, it would be really easy for us to just take the place over, you know, if we all just banded together. Okay. Oh. Said he was here. Like, look, he's on the map. He's on the map, and he's not here. That's him. And he's not here. Well, that's creepy. Okay. Okay. What's that? Tension medium. You shouldn't do anything out of the ordinary. Alright. Okay. Go to the hidden alcove with the hidden vine door. Where the fuck's the hidden vine door, Jimmy? Christ. Where's the hidden vine door? I'm assuming it's not here, is it? Oh, is it the one we've already been to? Like this one? Was it through here, was it? Ooh, no it wasn't, but we found a new one. Ooh. Well. This looks... I don't know, interesting. Oh, is that a chest? Aha! Armor of Frost Scroll, gold, an improvised wand. Well, you found Fane. Ah, right. 4 hours in and I'm still not sure what we're doing, says Fred. It's okay, Fred. I don't know what we're doing either. Oh, here he is. World secrets. Yeah, I know. Okay. Hello.
Come. This way, in the back. Follow me.
Okay. There's Fane. Hello, Fane. Hi. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Okay.
Perfect. Now, teleport me down to the ledge behind me near the tree stump. I'll bring you right after. Oh, we're almost free. Can you taste the ale? Oh, the scent of home.
Okay, where am I taking you? The ledge behind near the tree stump. Okay. 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 Teleport. You. Ledge behind near tree stump. What, there? That's not a tree stump, that's a tree. That's the ledge. Oh, that's a tree stump. There we go.
Now, come towards me. I'll teleport you down. I just need to see you clearly. Come close to the edge as you can, friend. Simply perfect. Now, teleport me to that mossy rock across the gulch, just by the torch. You're almost there.
Okay. This feels. It does, doesn't it? Doesn't this feel? I feel like this feels. Okay. There. Okay.
Yeah, smells better here above that pitch. Thanks for the help. And good luck getting yourself out.
Ah. Okay.
Looks like it's just you and me, Stumpy.
Ah. Okay. 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 Ooh, where is that? Where am I looking? I'm looking over here. Cavern hole. Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, there is a very clear way of figuring this out. Like, we teleport one of my companions down, and then like. Well, I mean, there's a dead elf down there. That feels sinister. That's a cavern hole. But yeah, like we could teleport one of the companions down. And then we could. Yes. We could do that. We could just attack the tree trunk out of rage. And then we could go down the hole. And now we're all wet. I don't know how we all got here, but we did. Okay. So, there's a dead elf. Oh man, soggy note, disembodied hand. What is it with all the disembodied things that we keep picking up? Man, I feel like I'm some sort of macabre collector. However, I keep picking them up. Why do I keep picking them up? The note, stiff with dried blood and river water, is crinkled and creased from being held tight in the dead elf's hand. Okay, what does it say? These are my last words. I ask that one of my own kind, my own heart, reads them. I'm afraid the only possible companion who fit that description is kind of dead because I incinerated her. Sorry. Okay, dear one, consume me and remember, I am not lost here forever. Maybe you leave and you take me with you. Please. She's literally asking an elf to eat her. Like, what? If I was an elf, would I be able to eat her? There's a sentence I've never said before in my life. I swear I've never said that sentence before in my life. If I was an elf, would I be able to eat her? Just the things you say when you play video games. Honest to God. Okay. Okay. So, we go through the cavern.
Oof. Wasn't prepared for that. What now?
Oh, now we're here. Does that mean there's a secret way out of his thing? Oh, I'm assuming we fell through the ceiling, did we? Maybe we fell through the ceiling. Okay. Okay. It's for elf characters and crafting the body parts. You eat them and get their memories, plus learn new skills, so end up very powerful. I mean, that is no wonder we enslaved them, Christ. Okay. Okay. So. So. So we're back here. There's another rat. Hello, rat. Oh, I can't click on you. Oh, there we go.
Oi! You're very much back.
I am. I've forgotten I talked to you.
Oh, good. That's for you then. Bye-bye, Flea Scratcher, Bob.
Hello. You okay? Oh, you've got cat litter all over your face. Does that mean that you've been in the litter tray? Have you made it stinky? Scorpio, have you made my kitchen stinky? You smell a bit stinky. Have you made it stinky? Have you? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. These cats, they just take liberties, don't they? They just think they could use the litter tray whenever they want. Okay. Okay, if you eat people, it acts as healing as well. Not sure if non-elves get the benefit. Since you're not an elf, you're beneath me in several degrees. It's fair enough, to be honest. I mean, we have learned in this live stream that you are secretly the ruler of the universe. So, you know, I feel like we're all beneath you, Jamie. Not in a fun way. Right. Right, okay, so, that was the slightly insane lizard. Oh, that's a stone. Oh, no, it's a bed. Oh, okay. No, don't lie down on the bed. I have no collar, yeah.
Poor you. Poor you. Poor you.
Yeah, so she was going a bit batty. So, I mean, what now? Because we could go and break into the fort. Hey, internet mother, fix the bath. There we go. You see, you don't need a plumber. You don't need a plumber. Thinks it's time to storm the fort, says Jamie, and as you know, I have to do what Jamie says. It's in my programming. Right, okay. So, we can go through this way, can't we? You know what? I feel like I should drop a proper save. I feel like this is a momentous enough occasion that it requires a proper save. Like a proper save. Oh, I can change the name of the... I love a game where you can change the name of the save files. What should we call it? Should we call it... Storm the fort! Exclamation mark. Right, okay. There we go. Internet mother has found a loophole in the Jamie situation. Do not tell me to give her my cats, Jamie. You don't want to leave me, do you, Scorpy? Tell me you don't want to leave me, Scorpy. Okay. So, I know I've just dropped a save, but now I'm dropping another save. Okay. Silent monk. What, like the silent monks from Doctor Who? Were they called silent monks? The headless monks were from Doctor Who, weren't they? They were the headless monks, not the silent monks. Obviously. Look at me getting my fandoms mixed up. Dear Jesus. Right, okay. You can keep your cat's internet mother as a cat addict and needs help. Oh, man. Okay. What's that? Lever. Soul Sound Emmy! Emmy! Oh, Soul Sound. Oh, Emmy's not going to attack me, is she?
Holy hellhounds. Those dogs found out for blood.
Hello? Baddies? Baddy?
Okay. Are we going to find out that they do terrible things to the dogs to turn them into Soul Sounds? Soul Sound Argos. Oh. I was going to try and make an Argos joke there, but I couldn't think of one. Okay, that's Emmy. Oh, I don't want to have to hurt Emmy. Oh, tell me I'm not going to have to hurt Emmy. I'm dropping a quick save before doing this. Can I get in? Okay. Oh, are they doing terrible things to dogs?
You intruder! Bandit! Sorcerer! Stop! Go! Die!
Okay. You had a better bark than the other one. The other one was quite clearly a human making a bark noise. I'll be honest. Right. Okay. Okay. Pull a squeaky red ball out of your satchel and squeeze it. Slowly reach a hand in an attempt to show the beast you mean no harm. Squint at the hound called Emmy and ask if she holds an old dog named Buddy. Is this where we use the ball? Is the ball gonna save Emmy? I'm scared to do anything before Jamie tells me. Not just because she rules the universe and could squash us all with a thought, but but because, you know, I don't want to do anything that's gonna, like, you know, jeopardize Emmy. I need to blow my nose again. Oh my god, my hankies have fallen off my bookcase. Don't you hate it when that happens? Oh. 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 Go. Dee dee dee. Okay. Jamie says you're on your own with the dogs. I want to see what you pick. I think that's unnecessarily cruel, Jamie, personally, but okay. Do we pull the red ball out now? I feel like the red ball is our salvation. I feel like the red ball is our salvation. But I also want to, like, ask Emmy if she knows Buddy. Because I feel like if they've been, like, I don't know, indoctrinated or something. Never said I was a kind ruler, says Jamie. Oh, okay. We serve a fickle mistress, don't we? Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a fishy by its toe. If it squeals, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Will they just attack me, though? Maybe they'll just attack me. Oh, guys! I dropped a quick save. I can reload. I can reload. Okay. I'm gonna ask Emmy if she knows Buddy before we pull the red ball out and hope that they don't just suddenly attack me.
Buddy?
Yes.
Emmy, fall back. Sorcerer, tricks, baddie, intruder.
Bruno, Buddy? Buddy! My mate?
Okay. Okay. Tell her Buddy misses her very, very much.
Buddy?
Oh.
My buddy. But work. Search. Sorcerers? Why? Buddy?
Emmy, no, sorcerer, bad. Baddies, bite. Row, row.
But Bruno. I miss my buddy.
Okay, that's definitely a person trying to howl like a dog. Christ, that was terrible. Okay.
You, sorcerer, go. Emmy, crying. No.
Okay.
Scratch, bite, bark, kill.
Okay. Well, they're not attacking me. Where's my journal?
Does Bunny? Just rat.
Okay.
Scratch, bite, bark, kill.
Has it disappeared? Has it disappeared? Is it archived?
Catch baddies. Buddy?
Finding Emmy.
Baddies. Baddies?
We did what we could. Did we? I feel like we didn't. I feel like we did not do what we could. I feel like we could have done more, to be honest. Okay, who's in there? Birdie.
Buddy? Baddies. Baddies?
So that's also a dog. I feel like they're doing terrible things to the dogs. And it's turning them into, like, sauce hounds. Save Birdie in the cage. There's still hope for him. Was there not hope for Emmy? Was there no saving Emmy? What if I talk to her again?
Buddy. My buddy. I love Buddy. I miss Buddy.
Okay. Why won't you leave? You could leave.
Dust bunny.
Scratch, bite, bark, kill.
Okay. Okay. Still not attacking me. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, can I talk to you?
Dust bunny.
Hello.
A dog is quietly curled in the corner of the cage, seemingly trying to make itself as small as possible.
Okay.
Please, don't hurt me.
Get down on your haunches and say, well, I'd still be fucking towering over him, and say, you're here to help, not hurt. Tell the dog to toughen up as long as he isn't a sorcerer. He's in no real danger here. Tell him you aren't a magistrate, not by a long shot. Okay, I'm here to help.
But I might hurt you. You smell like what they feed me. They changed me. They made me want to hurt people.
Oh. Oh, okay. Off the dog your hand and say it isn't his fault. He's been caught by horrible people, just like you have. Tell the wretched creature he's probably better off in his cage for now. Tell the dog you're getting him over here. Okay. I'm going to say it's not his fault.
A low growl. The dog starts to salivate and lick his chops. His eyes go hard and cold. Suddenly, he seems to remember himself and whines.
They did something to me. They made me want to hurt people. People who smell like you.
Okay. This doesn't make sense, though, because when you see the source dogs wandering around up top, they're not just, like, randomly attacking everybody. They're only attacking you if, like, you know, you're a threat or something.
I don't want to hurt anyone.
Okay, I'm gonna say I'm getting you out of here.
I'm afraid. If I leave, I might hurt someone. If I stay, they'll make me into one of their monsters. I'm better off dead.
Okay. Okay. Let's just loot the room. See if we might find something like, you know, a key. That would be good.
Can't be it.
Is that a key? That looks like a key. Elaborate cage key. Okay, what else have we got going on in here? Flipping hell. Okay. We've got a book. We've got another book. We've got we've got a journal. We've got a tatty book. Book about tatties. As in potatoes. We have got resurrection scroll. Oh my god, I've got so many resurrection scrolls. I could just resurrect every dead person. Lucky charm does that glow when you find extra treasure. Tea herbs! We found tea! We found tea! We can cure all the world's ills. Okay, was that a key to this cage? Ah!
You let me free. What if I'm dangerous? What if I hurt somebody? What if I hurt you?
Okay, ask what the Magisters have done to him.
They fed me horrible things. Meat from people. I didn't want to eat it, but they do something to it that makes it irresistible. Even you, the one who saved me, I can picture sinking my teeth into you, ripping the flesh apart, swallowing it down.
Okay, tell the dog to trust... Was this game written by some kind of, like, secret cannibal? I mean, I know it wouldn't be cannibalism if he ate me, but, you know, there's a lot about, like, consuming, like... I was going to say human flesh, but I'm not human, but you know what I mean. Okay. Okay, tell the dog to trust himself. No matter what the Magisters did, he can undo it. Off the dog your hand and say it isn't his fault. Oh, we've done that before. Okay, tell the dog to trust himself.
I'm scared. I'm not myself anymore. I have these cravings. I can't be trusted.
A low growl. The dog starts to salivate and lick his chops. His eyes go hard and cold. Suddenly, he seems to remember himself and whines.
This is awful. I can't go back into the world like this. Please, just put me down.
I won't be party to this. It's suicide.
Fine. This poor pooch deserves a little peace.
This is not justice. Birdie does not deserve to die.
Okay, whatever the Magisters have done to you, it can be undone. You won't die by my hand today. It's a compassionate thing to do. Will end its misery. Close your eyes. No. I am gonna... Oh my god. Are people gonna die? Is he gonna kill people? Is he gonna eat people because of me? It's like the zombie apocalypse all over again, man. Okay. I am gonna let him go.
No, no, no!
Okay, tell the dog you won't tolerate any more of this self-pity. It's time to go on with its life. Tell him he has the chance to start again. He should take it. Say nothing, but get on the floor, hold Birdie close to you and stroke his head. Say the Divine Order has done terrible things to many people and he isn't alone. Okay, well, we're going to have to go with intelligence, aren't we? Because that's my, like, most stattiest stat. That is the technical term. My most stattiest stat. Okay.
Start again. No one will want me now.
Okay. You're still gonna go though, right? Off he pops. Okay. Well. Hopefully we did a good thing. Hopefully we did a good thing.
Buddy!
Okay. Hopefully we did a good thing. Okay. I mean, they're still not attacking me.
Die. Kill.
Minor healing potion up there. Okay. Oh, right. There's a whole bit through there. Oh, there's an Iron Maiden. Oh, lovely. Do you know those things are a complete myth? They never existed. They exist now because people have built them, but like they never actually they were a prank, I think, that somebody came up with. But like they were never actually a thing that was ever used as a torture device. It's not true. and I can't remember exactly what the story is, but somebody like created one as like I'm sure it was like a prank or something. And it became this sort of myth that people used Iron Maidens to torture people, but it's not a thing.
Smell. I think I'm going to be sick.
Oh. Oh. This feels not very nice. There's a magister over there. I was just thinking there's a startling lack of guards in this prison. There's the silent monks, but they don't seem to do anything. I don't know what they are exactly. Silent, I would assume. Save, says Jamie. Okay. Magpie knows her torture trivia. I do. I do know my torture trivia. But yeah, Iron Maiden's not a thing. One of those myths. Most of history is myth. Most of history is myth. And then even the history we do know, it's always like, how much do you really know? Oh god, why is there a chair looking down over there? What would you be looking at? Over there? Niall's notes. Trained wand.
What is this? Some sort of magister weapon?
Silent monks are what happens to the sorcerers. Do you know what? I was thinking, I wonder if that's what happens to the sorcerers, who they cure. Because I assumed they just died. But, you know. Keep catching sight of this tattoo and just thinking how fucking cool it is. Look at it, man! How It's going to be amazing when it's all finished. He reckons he can get it done in one more session. And then I have to start thinking of ideas for the upper arm. Oh, can't get over it, man. It's so cool. Right, anyway. Right. That's a fork. That's Alistair from Dragon Age. That is definitely Alistair from Dragon Age. Look at that. Well, not either that or Ken from Barbie. Oh, Bishop Alexander, is it? Yeah.
Artistic license and all.
Okay. I mean, I think that's Alistair. It just kind of looked like Ken, doesn't he, from Barbie? Yeah. Actually, you know what? Genuinely, that looks a bit like Ryan Gosling. Really does. Okay. So. It's all sucked out of them like the tranquil. Oh, there's a globe there. Oh, I love a globe. Can we spin it?
And you thought Rivellon was flat.
Did I? Did I think that? I hope I didn't think that. That's another myth, you know, that they thought the Earth was flat in ancient times. There's absolutely no evidence that anybody ever thought the Earth was flat. The ancient Egyptians knew it was round. The Greeks knew it was round. The Mesopotamians knew it was round. Very much a modern phenomenon, people thinking that the Earth is flat. Okay. Can I get through there? Oh, I can. Oh, that's just back into the room. Okay. 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 It's another silent monk. Agitated silent monk, hello.
The creature absently picks at the stitches that bind its lips. It starts to bleed, but doesn't seem to notice.
Oh my god, their mouths are stitched shut. Oh my god, it's like it's the Canary Majors. What are they called? Oh, bloody hell, they've got a name. What are they called? Scorpio. Scorpio's asleep over there, he doesn't care. The Cerebos. They stitch their mouth closed and they cover their eyes as well, don't they? And then they're like in a straitjacket. Oh. Okay, ask if you did this.
The creature doesn't acknowledge your question. It stares at the ground and shuffles away.
Okay. Boss battle, says Jamie. Okay. We're gonna boss a boss battle, that's what we're gonna do. Ooh, everybody's exclamation marking me.
The creature before you stares with sightless eyes and leans from side to side, like a puppet without strings.
Okay, this is someone's twisted idea of a joke. I'm not waiting for the punchline. That's making my skin crawl, but I find myself strangely fascinated. It looks so unhappy, I wish there was something I could do. Okay, this is someone's twisted idea of a joke. I'm not waiting for the punchline.
That's an abomination, is what it is. I can't stop staring at it.
Okay.
Ain't this creature's fault someone stole its mind? Poor thing.
But it's kind of fascinating, isn't it?
No, sir. How love. Okay. Okay. The educated people in old times figured the Earth was probably round. The uneducated probably thought it was flat. I mean, to be like, the majority of people probably didn't think about it at all, to be honest. You know? But, you know. God, this place is grim. Oh, there's another torso I could pick. I am going to stop picking up body parts, I'll be honest. Oh, that's a person. Meat golem. Maybe that's not a person. What the hell is a meat golem? Oh. Are those the creepy things that we saw right at the beginning with the claws? Do you have claws? Do you have claws? Oh yeah, you have claws. Is this what happens if you assemble lots of body parts? Could I build a meat golem? I feel like I could build a meat golem. Again, never said that sentence before. I feel like I could build a meat golem. Agitated silent monk. Okay, I'm just gonna loot this. There's nothing in the thing to loot. Okay. 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 Niles the Flencher.
I've told you about that many times before, haven't I?
Agitated silent monk. Okay. Oh, I had things I was going to read before we go into this. Hang on. Oh, I'm going to put my magical gloves back on. Always put your magical gloves on before a boss battle. I mean, how? Everybody knows that. No, I didn't want to read any of them. There was a journal. Was there not a journal? Oh, Niles' notes. What a lovely little trick Dallas uncovered. It makes them so compliant, so willing. My playground has never been more flush with pleasures. My playground has never been more flush with pleasures. What a sentence. Hey! I was reading!
You pretty little salamander.
Okay, firstly, rude. Secondly, I was reading. Like, do not interrupt a girl when she is reading. Christ. Okay, Niles the Flencher.
He runs a finger down your neck.
I think that was my tit he touched there. That looked more like my tit. Okay, slap his hand away from you. Quietly cringe under his touch. Stare him down. Oh, do I slap his hand away or stare him down? I'm going to stare him down.
Ah, so supple. I do love the feel of lizard skin. So cool and pleasant upon one's own.
Okay.
Please, come in. Oh, do make yourself at home, won't you?
Okay. 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 Decline his invitation and say you aim to leave immediately. Ask if there isn't anything else he wants. Say this place reeks of gore. I'm gonna say this place reeks of gore.
Well, this is my playground. A little sanctuary away from the ugly world upstairs. And my games, well, they leave marks.
I mean, the world upstairs is quite nice. There's like beaches and everything, man. You know. Ask those two poor creatures lurking in the chamber are playmates of his as well. Beg his pardon and say you need to leave. Excuse me, I'm just going to be on my way now. Yeah, ask if those two poor creatures lurking in the chamber are playmates of his as well.
You're not listening, darling. Perhaps we should start with making a little more space within those ears of yours.
Okay. I don't have ears. I'm a lizard, man. How? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. 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 How are you looking? Oh, he doesn't look that scary, but I don't actually know what he can do yet, so. Okay, so. We could do Shocking Touch. Since we're right next to him, I feel like that would be... Yeah, we might as well. We'll do Shocking Touch. That gets rid of his magic armor. Fabulous. Okay. And then I could just hit him. Should I just hit him? I don't want to, like, use up too many abilities and stuff before, you know, we'll get into the thick of it. Should we just hit him? I feel like we should just hit him. There we go. Okay. Oh. Well, that's not very nice. I would go so far as to say that's unnice. Like, you used restoring stuff on him. Like, that's not cool. Like, how? Where? Okay. So, I can't reach him. Since I'm the ranged character, it would make sense for me to, like, shoot at the ones that are a bit of a distance. I don't know why I can't reach him. I'm assuming just, like, people are in the way. Like, if I maybe got to, like, there. Okay. And we could just shoot him, like... Oh, this would be a perfect time to use my other arrows, wouldn't it? Set's burning. That's knocked down. That's resisted by magic armor. Oh, he's got nothing but magic armor. Christ, okay. I mean, I know it doesn't necessarily resist it. Does it necessarily resist it, or does it just give, like, a chance of resisting it? We could test it with a poison one. Let's see. Oh, okay. Ow. That's not very nice. I would go so far as to say that's quite unfriendly, actually. Like, super unfriendly. Like, really very unfriendly. And he's got all his health back, little dickhead. Right, okay. So. Perform a heavy attack. We could do that, couldn't we? I mean, I know it takes up 3, but why not? Why not? Okay, that gets all of his armor down at the very least. And then I could even set him on fire. Because I'm cool like that. I'll try and do it without setting Losa on fire. Is that going to set him on fire but not her? Hopefully. I think it did set her on fire. Okay. Oh, they're trying to get out their cages. Okay. To set Losa on fire? We definitely set Losa on fire. Sorry, Losa! Okay. Trouble is, now I can't attack him without also being set on fire unless I do a ranged attack. Maybe this wasn't the cleverest idea I've ever had in the world. Can my shocking touch reach him? Okay. Okay. Just set Losa on fire. Okay. 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 I mean, I could probably get rid of him if I just hit him, but then I would also set myself on fire. Do I have anything that I could do? Oh, I could do blinding radiance. I've never tried this one before. I suppose we could just, you know. Okay, so we've killed him. Fabulous. And then I'm going to get you as far over there as what I can. Don't they look like the, Oh my god, will you stop picking on Losa? Christ almighty. The Demogorgons from Stranger Things, don't they? Right, okay. I'm going to use my staff on you. Okay. And then I'm going to... I could make it rain so that Losa's not on fire anymore. I feel like that would be a useful use of my abilities. There we go. There we go. Oh, now she's warm. She's warm and he's wet. They're warm and wet, guys. It's the best way to be in my experience. Okay. Okay. Right. Right. Okay. 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 Poor Losa. Does she have any, like, healing potions? Oh, she does. Because I'm assuming that's a thing I can use, right? I've not used them before, so I don't know. But, right, okay. What now? We still got a point. How far can you get on a point? Pop you over there. Oh my god, stop picking on her! Christ almighty, what has she done to you? Right, okay, so... I feel like using a healing potion would be useful. But she's crippled, so she can't move. Can she do anything while she's crippled? Can she do anything at all? Oops. I feel like she can't, can she? Oh, she can. So you can, like, shoot people. Wait, you must be able to use that, surely. Yeah, there you go. I'm just being a dipsy. Right, okay. So, that didn't do a lot, to be fair. So, if you shoot him, and then shoot him again. I don't have enough action points. Well, do you know what, love? I don't care! I just think you should shoot him anyway! But, you know. Okay. And then, Red Prince, you can hit him. Right. Fabulous. Can I swap people's things around during combat? Like, could I give her more health bonuses? Could I just do that? Oh, I could. Oh, get in. Right, okay. There are worse things than being warm and wet, right? I think it's a great way to be warm and wet. Right, okay. So, Red Prince, what can you do? You've got 2 thingies. He's got 2 thingies, guys. You could use your what's-it. You could do that. Oh, God, well, then why not? Woo! Oh, everybody's shuffling. Oh, if you attack Losa, I swear to God. Right, okay. Beast. Oh, I moved him over here so he could attack this guy, and this guy's now gone. So, I feel like Beast is, like, not very useful to us a lot of the time. I need to give him more action points, and I need to give him more, like, if that's a thing I could do. I'm assuming that's a thing I could do somehow. And I need to give him, like, more range on his action points, because he just never gets to do anything. It's a Better than being cold and dry, right? You know, better than being cold and dry. Right, okay. So, you go there. You could throw a grenade. You know, could do that. Why not? Why not? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, not Losa! Don't attack! Why are they all picking on her? Like, why? Like, what has she ever done? What has she ever done? Okay. 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 This is fine. This is fine. Right, I'm going to attack you. Oh, I'm so close to killing you, but I want to do something to him. I want to do like that on him. Okay, do that. Have I just stunned Losa as well? Oh my god, we're all picking on her at the minute. Right. Ah, thank you for attacking somebody else. Thank you, that's very conscientious of you. Okay. Right. Okay. Red Prince, if you could please attack him. He's dead. Right. And then, if you can do your battle stomp on... I'm so scared he's going to somehow hit Losa again like he always seems to. Just do it, man. There we go. Okay. Okay. Monk is dead. You're doing that. Okay. Okay. Oh, what's the right thing to do in this situation? Because he's probably the bigger threat overall, but that's like the bigger threat to Losa, who is in like a bit of trouble. A bit of trouble, certainly. Oh god, and then there's him. I wasn't even... oh, okay. Which one's that? Is that her? So she's next. Which one is that? That's that one. Oh, I feel like they're so fucked. Okay. How far does her fire breath reach? I wonder if she could get both of them in it without, like, getting these two in it. Or... oh, actually, there's a point. How much does Blinding Radiance take up? That takes up 2. So if I got, like, to there, would that get both of them? No, but it would get her. Is that worth it? I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know if that's worth it. Would it be better to just hit her? I can't just hit her. I could do my fire breath on him. Oh, fuck it. Okay. He's now on fire. Do Armor of Frost. Ice forms a defensive barrier around the target, providing 24 magic armor. Cures burning, poison, stun. Can I do that on other people? Like, could I target her? Ah! See? You gotta start thinking a bit clever here, man. Okay. Okay. So her turn was just standing up. Right. Marvellous. Standing up is good. Okay. Now. If we move Losa a little bit. Because she is a ranged character, so you know. Who should we attack? I didn't actually mean to click there. I was just hovering over him to have a look, but I clicked and she didn't even hit him because her path was interrupted. That's fine. We meant to do that. We meant to do that. All right? I'm trying to lull them into a false sense of security. I am trying to make them think that we're idiots, you see? That's what I was trying to do there. They'll have seen that and been like, oh, she just fired her arrow into a thing that, you know, obviously wasn't going to hurt anybody. They're obviously idiots. And then they're going to be, like, really overconfident and then they're going to start making mistakes, you see? That was clever thinking. It might not have seemed like it, but it was. Fuck's sake. Okay. Oh, I'll tell you what, just shoot him. Why not? Oh. Okay, he's gonna run over here like a dick. Hey, will you? Okay. Okay, if you want to hit him, excellent. Right, and then hit her. There we go. Right, and then, Beast, you can do a shocking touch on him. And then just hit him. There we go. Then there's only her left. Okay. Is my squirrel freaking out? I feel like my squirrel's freaking out. Okay. You've convinced them you're an idiot. Don't worry, you can stop now. Never! I shall never stop convincing people I'm an idiot. Right, okay. So. Okay, oh, Losa, I am so sorry. You really don't look healthy, but it's alright. I tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a nap. Because this is obviously the perfect opportunity to have a nap. And then we're all gonna be better. There we are, you see. Okay. Some air essence. Should probably drop a save. Right. Meat Golem. Had nothing on him. Oh, you had some money. Lovely. It's nice that they let you keep your money. You had nothing on you. There's Niles the Flincher. Face Ripper. Procure a ripped off face that can be used for shape-shifting. Blows up your target. This game was made by sociopaths. I swear to God. If I'm not collecting dismembered body parts, we're talking about cannibalism or ripping people's faces off. Like flippin' heck. Okay. Okay. We'll take the face ripper. Meet Golem Cage Key. Chastity. Can backstab. Lovely. Abstinence. His blades were called Chastity and Abstinence. No wonder he was in such a bad mood. Christ almighty. I mean, I'll be honest, that was a lot of sexual frustration that was going on there. I could tell. Okay. Right, okay. 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 That's another meat golem that probably doesn't have anything on him. No, he doesn't. Very disappointing, these meat golems, aren't they? What's that? Ew! You know what? I'm not taking the intestines. Fuck it. I'm rebelling. I'm not gonna take all this The severed limb. Why is there so many severed limbs? Okay. Ooh, there's a thing.
Are you watching this?
It.
Madness. What must you think of your divine order now?
Who is it? Is it the one who made the Divine Order?
Madness. What must you think of your divine order?
Why
now?
are you holding a baby devil? What is going on? I don't understand anything anymore. Okay. Okay. Nothing in you. Nothing in you. I love that little thing where it's all like horrible and bony around the thing. That was very succinctly poked, wasn't it?
That particular device.
Not your kind of thing, love. Not what you're into. That's fine. Fully understand. Okay. So go up here. Oh, there's a coffin. It's an empty coffin. Also an empty coffin. Also an empty coffin. No vampires. Lovely. Are there vampires in this game? I would not be surprised if there were vampires in this game. Okay, so... Done that. Anything else around here? Oh, I was reading, wasn't I, before he so rudely interrupted me? I was reading his notes. Wherever they were. That's a tatty book. What's in the tatty book? Book is pasted full of clippings from pamphlets and circulars, a collage of recent events. Danger done, divine jewels Damien, and deals death to dark dealers. Wow. Hear ye, we mourn our fallen father, the divine Lucian. He sacrificed himself in the war against the ring. Lucian's day to be rededicated. Who will rise to take the divine's place? Elven refugees, storm villages, homeland uninhabitable. Cannibals unwelcome. Wow. Okay. Peat moss pie from Grant's childhood to your table. Okay. We've officially passed the 5-hour mark. We have. And what have we done? What have we achieved in that time, Frederick? Ah, that's alright. Life's not about achieving stuff, I don't think. You fucking clearly, Magpie. Clearly you don't think that life's about achieving stuff. Right, okay. Oh no, I was reading the other stuff as well. Oh my god, I'm forgetting what I'm doing even while I'm doing it. I'm forgetting what I'm doing even while I'm doing it. Oh, where was it, man? It was his note, Niles' notes, that was it. Yes, what a lovely little trick Dallas uncovered. It makes him so compliant, so willing. My playground has never been more flush with pleasures. She'll be glad for the advancements I've made. No one likes to play with a zombie, after all. A modicum of will must remain, or where's the fun? What the fuck were you doing to them? That... Jesus Christ! Okay. Right. Journal. Logbook. Magister Geraldine Ridder. Day 230. Lucian leading charge to the front, heading towards Elf Lands. Day 231. Lucian parlayed with Damien, no peace of father and son. Day 232. Had no idea about Death Fog, everything dead. Everything. Black Rain, but Lucian too. Day 233. Returning to Arx, I guess we won. With the defeat of the Black Ring, people thought peace had finally come, but then the Voidwoken started appearing. Okay. Interesting. You have access to the sewer to escape now if you wanted. Ooh. Ooh. Do I want to? I don't know what I want, Jamie. I need you to tell me what I want. Since you are master of the universe, you know. Is that through there, the sewer? Ah. Okay. I feel like we've got more to explore, though. Because this is quite a big old prison, this, isn't it? What's that? Waterway. Lever. 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 One of those. I feel like we've got more to explore, right? Right? Right. Walk past the perfectly lovely doggies who are definitely not going to attack us.
Baddies! Baddies!
Walk past the very creepy silent monks.
I spotted something.
Ah, I've spotted something. It's a really obvious bloody lever, love. Don't get too excited. That's a door. Okay. Clear the fort, but maybe speak to Trice by the sewer entrance. Oh, I didn't even see there was somebody by the sewer entrance. Hi. Hi. Oh, you've got a crossbow on your back. That's sort of sad, but also really cool. It's a dog with a crossbow on his back! Okay, okay, okay. 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 Is there someone there? Oh, yes, there is. Ah. Oh, it's a little child. Oh, that's a lot of blood.
You again, lady. I don't like it down here. Don't like it at all.
Where have I met her? There's a few children I've met. There was the first one by the statue of Brachiosaurus Rex. There was a one on the beach. Can't remember who was who. There was one in the elven camp.
A bad man found me on the beach and brought me here. I slipped away as soon as we got here. I just want to get out. The noises out there. Please help me get out. I just want to go to the beach and play with my shells again. But that grate is too heavy for me.
Okay, so if I open it... Can I open it without going through it? Hang on.
It might stink, Quercus, but at least there are trees. Now, let's be quick. Who knows when the great acorn will arrive?
Okay. Everybody wants to talk to me.
You take a deep breath. You have escaped Fort Joy at last.
Okay, I'm not so sure it's escape worth reveling in just yet. We will be hunted. If we could survive the Divine Order's most secure prison, we could survive whatever we may find outside it.
How lovely. I could really do with a banquet right about now. No one amongst you is a gourmet chef by any chance.
That's us one step closer to freedom. Listen, you can hear the sea calling.
Out of the prison camp into the bog. You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
Okay, I'm afraid we might be going back in. Like, we might just go back. Just go back. Right, we got what's our name out. Okay, sorry guys, we're just back here for a minute. You know, it's fine. I've got that video game protagonist thing of like I've got to clear every room. You know what I mean? Got to go everywhere. Just can't deal. Also, we've got level ups. Hang on a minute. We have got level ups. Okay. Okay. So, I wanted to try out summoning, didn't I? So I'm going to get a bit of summoning going on. And I think, well, we should go memory. Since I'm trying to get summoning up, and then we'll go intelligence, because I'm, like, obviously the cleverest person in the room. I mean, that doesn't say much about the room, but, you know. Is the cat still with you? Why are you asking me that, Jamie? Might the cat not still be with me? Hold on. Might the cat not still be with me? Oh, why have the hounds gone red? No, the cat does not. No, neither Squirrel Boy. Are they waiting outside or are they gone forever? Should we go back out and see? They're both outside. Okay.
The cat purrs loudly as it curls itself around your ankles.
Okay.
Thank you for freeing me from that awful place. The air is so much clearer here, wild and free, just like me. And I remember who I am now, a wizard's cat. But the spell-flinging stinker left me behind. without as much as a look over his shoulder.
Who could have battered a putty?
Bah! It's as if I never made myself a bed on his bony legs, or never chased away the mice that'd bite through his books.
I don't understand how people can abandon cats. I genuinely don't understand that. You know when they just like leave them in boxes? How can you do that? Or when they like drive them out to the country and just leave them? Like, I mean, I understand if like your living conditions are no longer conducive to having a cat, or if the cat is not like compatible with, you know, other pets in your house or other humans in your house. I understand that, but like you rehome them. You know, you don't just leave them. I don't understand how you can do that. I don't understand how anybody has the mental or emotional capacity. Like, I would not sleep. If I, like, boxed up Scorpio, took him somewhere, and just left him on the side of the road, like, I would never sleep again. Christ. Okay. Okay. Pet the cat and say that the wizard sounds like an ingrate first class. Argue that maybe the wizard had very important things to do. No, the wizard sounds like an arsehole.
Oh, so he is. I guarded his library like a griffin would a princess's bedchamber, and look where it got me.
Are griffins known for guarding princesses' bedchambers? Maybe griffins are known for guarding princesses' bedchambers. This is a very strange world. This is a world where elves eat each other, and, like, not in a fun way. So, you know.
I can still hear him now, the crusty old cad. We had us a cruise and 6 days in the sun, but grave duty calls, so I have to run. Too dangerous, my charge, for you, dear old boy. Best you stay here in jolly Fort Joy.
Okay, so that from the sound of it, he merely wanted to protect him. Okay, shake your head and say there's a special place in hell for people who leave behind their pets. Ronan asked if he really said it like that in rhymes. Yeah, did he really say it like that?
Oh, you get used to it after a while. But that doesn't change the fact that he left me stranded among a bunch of red robes with prickly magic sticks.
People still put animals in bags and toss them in the river. I just don't how? I just don't understand how you can just that is I'd find it easier to be cruel to a human than an animal. Not that I go around being cruel to humans either, but you know, I feel like it would weigh less on my moral conscience. Oh dear, okay. Okay.
No, it's quite clear to me that you are much more worthy of an honest cat's company.
Mm-hmm.
You just call for me and I'll be there. All cuddles and claws at your service.
Okay. Oh, so I can summon him now. Oh. Does summoning him actually do anything? Like, because he's just been following me around so far. He hasn't, like, been joining in battle or anything like that. So when I summon him, does he just, like, follow me about? Because if so, that's cool. I'm cool with that. Okay. So we can just go back in at any time, right? So we could just, like, nip back in whenever we feel like it. To go and, like, explore the fort and see what's going on. I assume. We'll finish the level ups. Hang on, we'll finish the level ups. Right. That's not the level ups, love. That's not the level ups. That's the level ups. Right. Okay. Okay, you can use them to scout. Ah. I need to blow my nose again. Hang on. Right. Right. Okay, so I've done me, haven't I? I've done me. Right. You can have some. I feel like memory and wits are important for everybody, right? And I've neglected them with him. So, put that in for him. I feel like I should get him some more skills. Which means we might have to invest in another Hoojit. Because, like, he needs some ranged stuff. Because I can just, like, I rarely get him close enough to people to actually do anything. You know? So if he could have some ranged stuff to, like, tide him over until he can actually, like, get to the enemies. You know? Well, I want them for me. Do I have anything? Not really. Not unless I was going to give him a... What's that? Scoundrel. Chloroform. 13-meter range. I mean... We could... Could we make... I mean, we've already got... What's her name as a scoundrel, but we could make him a scoundrel too, couldn't we? Does that make sense? Oh, Jamie says Beast would be a good summoner. Maybe we should make Beast a summoner instead of me. I mean, I wanted to be a summoner because it sounded cool, but we could make Beast a summoner. Okay, sure, we'll make Beast a summoner. I mean, you know, Jamie has spoken, so, you know. And then we could make him... I'm assuming we could give him both of that, right? If I do learn skill while I'm on hit... Do you know what? I'm scared that it's going to make... No, he can't learn the skill. No, because, like, there. I was going to say I'm scared it's going to make Kestrel learn it, but she couldn't learn it anyway because she doesn't have summoning. Oh, actually, no, I did give her summoning, didn't I? Oh, fuck. That's like a waste of a summoning thing now. Do you know what? We'll just do the rest of them first. Right, okay. So... Now, did I say that his what's-it needs finesse? I'm sure I saw that his what's-it needs finesse. That. Requires finesse, well, requires finesse 10, but then is it not like... Or is it his thingy ability? Damage is based on your basic attack and receives a bonus from finesse. Should we put into a little... Jesus Christ. My mouse has stopped working. It's probably got cat hair in it. That's usually... what? Yeah, it's got cat hair in it. It's got cat hair in the little laser thing. Oh my god. I miss ball mice, you know. I used to like ball mice. Because, oh man, have I got like tweezers or something? Yes, I do. Because they would be so much fun to clean. Remember the old mice with the balls? And you would like take them apart and clean all the dirt off the... Oh man, that was so much fun. Honestly, that was a highlight for me. Just a life highlight. Oh, fuck. Now I have to just pick bits of cat hair out with a laser thing. With tweezers. Jesus. There's a lot of cat hair in here, Scorpio. Don't worry, though. It's mostly white cat hair, so I'm not blaming you. Oh, my God. Is that it? I think that's it. My God, I wiped this whole bench down before I started, and it's got cat hair on it again. Like how? Right. Right. What was I doing? Finesse. Yes, I was giving him finesse. Should I just put both into finesse? We'll just give him 2 into finesse. Why not? Why not? It's probably not a good idea, but who cares? Right. What's that? Interesting. Cleaning mice with rollerballs was oddly satisfying, wasn't it? It was so nice, like with the little things, and you would just like scrape it all. Oh man. Oh, kids these days don't know they're born, you know. The pleasures that they'll never have, like cleaning rollerball mice. Most of them don't even use computers now, you know. It's so weird. We've got like, you've got like the older generation who aren't good at using computers because they didn't grow up with them, and then you've got the younger generation who aren't used to using computers because they just use phones and tablets, and then you've got us in the middle who grew up using computers. Like it's a thing that will be gone in a generation. Apart from like gamers like us, you know. It amazes me how many people just like don't have laptops. That blows my mind. Like, how do you survive without a laptop? They just like watch everything on their phone. People who watch films on their phones, like what? Who the hell is watching a film on their phone? Who does that? Honestly. Anyway, sorry, I'm rambling. Right. Okay. I don't know. Put another one in two-handed. Why not? I'm assuming that counts as two-handed. And Losa. Jamie did say something. I'm sure Jamie said something about Losa. Oh shit. Oh heck. You say something about Losa? Get Losa some memory. Okay. She's a bit too forgetful at the minute, Losa. We'll put some in memory for her. Right. Right, okay. And then... should put another one in ranged? I'll put another one in ranged. Why not? Why not, I say. Right, okay. If we switch to Beast, and we make you learn that and that. Idiots who do not know better watch films on their phones. I agree, Fred. I agree. Okay. So he's learned them. There's nothing I can learn, is there? No. There's stuff she could learn. She could learn the chloroform thing. That feels like a good thing for her to learn. She already knows adrenaline. And then you can learn that, can't you? And then Huntsman would be you, would it? I mean, should I just make her learn all of them? I mean, I know she won't have enough memory slots for all of them, but like, I just make her learn all of them. I may as well. I may as well. And then we've got that one that no one can do anything with. Right. Because then, if we go into... I can't remember what it is. Skill panel? Is that it? Yeah. Oh, she actually has quite a lot of memory slots now. So, yeah, she's got everything apart from first aid. Do you know what? I feel like... we don't... oh, actually, she doesn't need throwing knives because, like... she doesn't use knives anymore. Can I unlearn it? Can I unlearn it? Oh, shit. That's not what I meant to do. Well, she doesn't need that one anymore either, to be fair. How much memory has Beast got? Good question. Oh, I've got my cat summoning ability. Oh, that's so cool. What's that? Restoration. Well, I've got room for that, so we might as well thingy it. Beast. He has one to spare. And... oh, we've all got, like, the perfect amount. Okay. Okay, right. So, 5.5 hours we've been going, guys. Finally escaped the fort. Haven't escaped the island, but we've escaped the fort. You know, we're probably going to go back into the fort at some point, though. Now, do you want to talk to me, Mr. Squirrel?
The squirrel's nose twitches as you approach, but the creature turns away before you can say anything. It seems he doesn't want to talk to you.
Well, that's rude. Okay. Oh, hang on. No, I was the lizard there. Maybe he wants to talk to me.
Ooh,
there we go.
How pensively our shield looks down upon us.
Okay. Explain that you have some questions. Shoo the rodent away. Okay, I have some questions.
Ask away, shield.
Okay, ask for more detail about the Great Acorn.
A giant body, but no giant brain, eh, Quackers?
Have we done this before?
Surely, even the tall folk know that Rivellon was
I feel like we've done this before.
The Great Acorn fell from above and seeded the Earwood, covering this land in beautiful, perfect forests.
Jamie says she can't stand long movies. I mean, you've been watching this live stream for 5.5 hours, Jamie.
Beautiful and perfect until the giant races, no offense, realized they could use it to build their houses and fuel their fires.
Not that This is like watching a movie, but you know.
They carved the Irwood up, and the forests shrank and shrank. None of the original wood remains. But someday, the great acorn will fall again. The forests will be reborn, and the giant races will be wiped from this world. At least that's what I hear.
Okay. Have we done this before? I feel like we've done this conversation. Okay. I can't remember it, though. So where did the acorn come from?
Oh, Quercus, it wants answers. As if it is the first creature to ponder the big questions of the universe.
Okay.
What tree did the great acorn fall from? Where did that tree come from, if not a greater acorn? Could you build a nest great enough to store the great acorn for the winter? Some questions have no answers. Quercus, why is that so difficult to understand?
I really want a cat called Quercus now, you know. It's such a good name for a cat, man.
The great acorn will come. It will destroy the world.
I remember
and
this.
Squirrels will reign supreme forever. I fail to see what's so difficult to grasp.
Squirrels will reign supreme forever. Oh, Jamie, the squirrels are coming for you. All right? They're not happy with you being the ruler of everything. They want to reign supreme forever. Okay.
Indeed, Quercus.
Okay, there was nothing new. Let's talk to the prince.
Yes. Is it an audience you desire?
Okay. Stream's having a moment. I'm gonna just sit here and wait while the stream has a moment. Just sit here and wait while the stream has it. Oh, the stream's still having a moment. Oh, that's freaky. Ah, the stream is back. Fucking hell. The stream had quite a moment there. Quite a moment the stream had. Okay. Ask the Red Prince what you should do next. Say you're intrigued by the colour of his skin. How come he is red? Ask what it was like to be a prince. Tell him you're going to go your separate ways. Okay. I'm intrigued by the colour of your skin.
Oh, don't tell me you've never heard the stories. The tale of my birth has been a bedtime staple for years. A dinner party favourite.
Okay. Say you'd like to hear it from the red horse's mouth.
Cute. Very well then, listen closely. One day a red sun rose, turning the desert sands into a blood-coloured sea. When my mother, roused from dreams, beheld this crimson dawn, she knew the time had come and promptly gave birth to me.
Okay.
The sun rose to its zenith, but there settled, refused to descend towards the beckoning dusk. Instead, she hung there for 7 days and 7 bright, starless nights. So enamoured was she with her little red prince. Indeed, I've been a married man since the day I was born, for they call me the spouse of the sun. She who is all life and beauty, she whose colour I wear not in cloth, but in skin.
She who is a nonce if she's been married to you since you were a baby, love Christ. Okay. That's not a beautiful story. That story's weird as shit. Okay, look at him expectantly. You want to hear the real reason he's red? Roll your eyes and say it's not because he's a prince. You also believe his fairy tale. Okay. Okay, what's the real reason you're red?
He laughs wryly, bearing rows of shark-like teeth.
There are those who believe that little legend, you know. I'm not one of them.
I mean, they must all be younger than you. Because if it actually happened that the sun refused to set for an entire week, like, surely people would have noticed. You know, it could only be people who were, like, born after that who would ever believe that, surely.
To tell you the truth, I've no idea why I'm red, but I do fancy I was rather lucky to be born a prince. My heritage made people celebrate my uniqueness. Had I been common-born, they might have just drowned me in a well.
Oh, I can say that as a history nerd, very rarely is a monarch's uniqueness celebrated. I mean, sort of like politely not talked about would probably be, at least not in front of them, but very rarely celebrated. Like, if anything, being notably different as a monarch is not a good thing. No. Anyway, say you admire him being so down to earth about the matter. Somehow you hadn't expected that much from him. Agree, he may well be right. His appearance makes him look slightly demonic. After all. Okay, no, I admire you being so down to earth about it.
Why, thank you. you'll find I don't live up to expectations with remarkable frequency.
Okay.
Case in point is that I have a high opinion of myself because of my unparalleled skills and intellect, not because of the bed I was born in.
Okay.
Though I won't go so far as to deny absolute wealth has its perks. Absolute power, for instance.
Okay. Princess Anne's teeth front. What's wrong with Princess Anne's teeth?
No wonder I seek my way back to the throne.
Okay. Okay. What was it like to be a prince?
More glorious than you could ever imagine. More glorious than I wish to recall here.
Hello. You come back again.
Ask me again once we escape, and I'll tell you tales that will last us 1,000 nights.
Oh, okay. 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 Is there romance in this game? Because if we're going to romance anyone, I mean, I know Losa's like flirting with her and everything, and she's kind of cool and sexy and all of that, but I feel like Kestrel and the Red Prince could, you know, I feel like that would be cool. We could like get together and make like lizard babies, you know? I feel like that would be cool. Plus, like, if I help him reclaim his throne, absolute wealth. Just saying. But I like him. He's got, like, you know, he's nice. I know he's a bit of a dick, but he's sort of like, I don't know, endearing. You know?
Out of the frying pan and into... You know what? You've heard that one before, so let's try a new one. Shite's all mucked up. Yeah, seems more to the point, doesn't it?
Okay. Taking your surroundings, what comes next, does he suppose? Urge him to tell you more about the Dwarven Rebellion. Note the beast seems to be making a lot of enemies. Yes, there is romance. I'm flirting with everyone in my playthrough at the minute. Oh, a girl after my own heart. Okay, what do you think we should do next? I've not been asking them what they think I should do next, but I'm going to ask him what he thinks I should do next.
Well, it just so happens that getting off islands is my speciality. I'm like the Aeolus of escaping islands. Get it? Aeolus. No?
No, I do not get it.
Fine, you get the gist though. So, here's the thing. Where there's a sea, there's boats. Boom. Simple as that. We'll find one docked, or one will sail by, and... Well, as you probably figured, I'm good at stealing boats.
Okay. I tell you what, you seem to be making a lot of enemies.
Aye, the right enemies. I ain't saying I'm some proper role model. But you show me anyone whose heart ain't soaked in shadow, and they'll have enemies. If you're light, the darkness is your enemy. If you're song, then it's silence. And if you're a free man or woman, then tyranny is your foe.
What? Okay. 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 If you're like the darkness, okay, I get what you mean. I think
you've got enemies, haven't you?
Oh, okay. So you do a few anyway. Point out that the Magister's made an enemy of you, not the other way around. Shake your head and state that you are well loved the world over. Everybody loves me. Tell Beast your only enemy is ignorance. Peer down your nose at him. People in your situation have neither friends nor enemies, just associates. Oh, that's a bit rough. So, saying that my only enemy is ignorance is a bit... That's a bit of a... It's a bit of an arrogant thing to say, I think. I'm going to say the Magister's made an enemy out of me.
You made an enemy just by being who and what you are. That's all it takes. They'll hate you because of the source in you, or because you got scaly skin, or because you eat limbs.
I don't eat limbs. I do not eat limbs. Just because I collect them, that does not mean I eat them.
Okay, I admit that one still creeps me out sometimes.
When have I ever eaten a limb? You name me one limb that I have eaten. What limb did I eat? I have not eaten limbs. Have I eaten limbs? I would remember if I'd eaten a limb, right? I feel like I have not eaten a limb. What limb have I eaten? Did I accidentally eat a limb? I might have accidentally eaten a limb. What are you talking about? Okay. Urge him to tell you more about the Dwarven Rebellions.
Well, it's complicated. Where to even begin?
Okay. Ask about his fellow rebels. Ask about Loha. What's his role in all this?
As far as I can tell, he's doing the Queen's dirty work. And when we get off this tiny speck of an island, I'll be getting me some answers. Based on that letter, their plan was this. Lohar and his people sink a Magister ship, the Peacemaker. They transfer its cargo to the Victory, and then the Victory sails off to Duna knows where.
Coming up here. You're so cute. Oh, yes. Of course you are. My character eats everyone and flirts with everyone. Does she do it in that order? I feel like you would do the flirting first, right? I mean, it's only polite. I feel like you want to start with flirting before you go to eating. You know what I mean? I mean, you flirt with someone before you eat them. What's the point in flirting with them afterwards? What's the point in flirting with them afterwards? You do the flirting first, right? That's how you get... That's how you get to the eating. Oh, man. Right, okay, so...
No telling what the cargo is, but it means trouble.
Right. Everyone is a Shargo food, or both. They mean the same thing, don't they? Oh, okay.
And not the good kind.
I didn't hear what you said, but okay. I was too busy talking about eating people. Okay.
Gorillas.
Okay.
Beast chuckles as your forehead crinkles in confusion.
What?
You know, as in guerrilla warfare? Ah, Geralt, I thought you had a funny bone in you, but I swear some witch doctor's gone and yanked it out.
Okay.
Good women, good men. Still fighting the good fight, too. Though most of them fled to the hinterlands. The Wave Dancer's crew's probably gone to join him. No offense to you, but I missed him. Still, probably best I don't subject him to all this.
Okay. What were you rebelling against?
Power, plain and simple.
You were rebelling against power. Surely you were rebelling against people in power, because that makes it sound like you were rebelling against having power.
It's like this. Some people, when they get a taste of something delicious, they want more and more of it. Like fried sea bass. Once you start, you can't stop slurping.
Okay.
Justinia got a taste of that power the first time she threw a mouthy jester into the dungeon at the urging of her advisor, just because he pointed out her, rotundness. That's a word, right?
Stop scratching my carpet. Oi! Dafty.
That's where it started. And it still ain't finished.
Admit that you might do the same if someone called you fat. I don't take fat as an insult, you know. Curvy, that's what I say. Say that as far as abuse of power is concerned, jailing a jester doesn't seem that awful. I assume that it got worse from there, though. Shake her head, so it only got worse from there. Question his approach, did he try reasoning with Justinia? Okay, did it only get worse from there?
Sure enough. Amazing how quick things change, too. When I was a lad, Laura would invite lizard dignitaries, elven seers, folk like that. Big fish from other ponds. Now, a lizard don't dare step foot in the kingdom, lest some sword-loving royalist scrape off his scales. Can't stand those types. But I don't blame them. Some folk, they've got the short end of the stick. They've got lots of anger in their hearts. And when your queen tells you who you're supposed to hate, well, that's who you hate.
This is drawing a lot of modern day parallels, isn't it? Christ.
Shite like that. That's why I did the noble thing. I fought it. You shouldn't have to fear your own queen. And you shouldn't have to fear some bogeyman just because that queen's needing a scapegoat.
Okay, wonder how he ended up on the ship to Fort Joy.
Aye, this is a good one. Now, close your eyes and let it wash over you. The beast of the sea is skippering his beloved ship, the Wave Dancer, heading to Reaper's Coast. His target's there, you see. A notorious criminal kingpin called Lohar. The sails are full and the crew's in right spirits, barking shanties like a chorus of seals. Tell my mates I sailed the straits and soon will dock in the Echo's Hall. Ain't to last, though. Magister ships surround the Wave Dancer like sharks circling their prey. The brave rebels are on the ropes, until the legendary beast boards the Magister flagship and summons a cyclone, the likes of which no man or woman has seen.
Come up here, you dafty. You can't just sit down there and squeak. Come up here. Come on. No? Okay.
Rain and wind, void-woken everywhere.
Stop.
And our
Come
hero
on.
beast, the valiant,
Come on.
selfless beast, surrenders himself to the Magisters so the wave dancer may escape amid the rising chaos.
Yeah.
What bravery!
Come on.
Sacrifice.
Come up here, man. Star, you're being such a dipsy. You can't just sit down there and squeak. Either come up here or... Shh. Give you a look at her. Say hello, Star. Say hello. Oh, oh. 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 Yeah, you show that hanky box who's boss. Yeah. You're so funny. You're so funny, aren't you? Aren't you funny? Yeah, you are a dipsy. You're right. Anyway, right. So.
What bollocks. I ain't no hero. Besides, you know how the rest goes. Hell, you're helping to write it. The Magisters haul me off, and soon enough, I'm heading to Fort Joy. Collared, like the beast I am.
Not in agreement. It sounds to you like his crewmates were the real heroes. Point out that he enjoys a bit of embellishment. Can you trust him to be honest with you? Tell him he is wrong. There is nothing more noble than a righteous sacrifice. Yeah, sure. Let's say that.
Ah, you're making me blush. Truth is, a captain's only as good as his crew. But we all share a common goal. Freedom. The dwarven people, we've been through a lot. We deserve it.
Where are you? What are you doing, Star? Star, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why don't you just come up here? Eh? Rather than just squeaking? Eh? Why do you come up here rather than just squeaking? Like you've been live streaming for nearly 6 hours. It's too much. Come on. Come here. Come on. He's such a dipsy. Right, okay.
So, how'd they get you?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't see that bit. The game started after that point. Say it was bad luck, wrong place, wrong time. Shrug, does it really matter? You're here now in any case. Say it happened the way it happens to everyone. They heard you were a sorcerer and hauled you off. Oh, those are all, like, dodging the question. Like, he gave us, like, a full story. And then he's like, well, so how did it happen to you? And just be like, eh. I hate when people do that. When you, like, pour your heart out to them and then you expect them to reciprocate and they're just like, eh. Then sometimes I'm that person, though. I'll be honest, quite often I'm that person. Right, okay. I'm going to say bad luck, wrong place, wrong time.
Reckon that's the case for all us sorry souls who find ourselves on this flea-bitten island. As for me...
He runs a hand slowly down the plaits of his beard, smiling sumptuously.
I don't plan to spend a moment longer here than is strictly necessary.
Okay.
And here I thought I was a talker.
Okay. So, should we talk to Losa again to see if she's got anything new to say?
I'd say we should stop to talk, but I'm swamped.
Okay, look around the bleak surroundings and ask what she makes of this place. Tell Losa there's something on your mind. Ask if she has a minute to talk. No, sure. What do you make of the place?
Don't make much of it one way or the other, but the farther we get away from the joy, the better.
Star, will you shut up? What? 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 Star, you are far too much. Do you know that? You've woken Scorpio up. I hope you realise that. You dipsy. Yeah, you are a dipsy. Why don't you come up here? Why don't you come up here? Come on. Dipsy face. You can stop chewing that. Yeah, I know, I love you too. Such a dipsy, aren't you? Yes. You're a dipsy face, aren't you? Yes. Honestly. Right, okay.
There's got to be a way off this island.
Okay. There's something on my mind, apparently.
Sure thing, Chief. What's up?
Ooh, look at her with concern. Tell her her eyes are looking worse.
She bats her eyelashes coquettishly over black eyes in grey sockets.
Coquettishly is a great word, isn't it? Coquettishly. Oh.
Just for you, Chief.
Okay, ask where she'll go once all this is over.
You know, wherever the next road leads, I guess. I never was one to sit in one place too long. How about you? You missing home by now?
Oh, think for a moment and say it's not so much a where, but a when that you'd like to return to. Tell her that you haven't had a real home in years. Shake her head. You're happy enough exactly where you are. Nod. You'll be happy to return home when all this is over. Realise you don't want to talk about it and change the subject. I'm going to say it's not so much a where, but a when that I'd like to return to, because that's the most philosophical thing that you could say. Makes me seem like I'm sort of intellectual or something.
I get you. So, what is it you miss exactly?
Oh, tell her there's someone you miss very much. It suddenly dawns on them that you miss who you used to be before all of this. Tell her that you're not used to fighting for your life like this. You miss when things are a bit more steady. Say you can't describe it. Tell her the particulars don't matter. It's just a general feeling. I'm gonna say I miss who I used to be. Because I was an aristocrat, wasn't I? I was an aristocrat scholar. So I was probably, like, quite important.
Well, for what it's worth, I think you're still pretty ace.
Blush and don't meet her eyes. Can lizards blush? Can lizards blush? I'm not sure lizards can blush. Blush and don't meet her eyes. Shove her on the shoulder and say she's alright too. Definitely change the subject. Oh, I don't know, man. I mean, I like Losa. I feel like the Red Prince is going to be more Kestrel's type, though. I kind of like the fact of having, like, a lizard power couple. The idea, rather, of having a lizard power couple. That seems cool to me. It would be kind of funny to blush and not meet her. I'm going to blush. Fuck it, I'm going to blush.
Oops, I think I broke her.
She pokes you in the ribs.
You okay, Chief? Did the big mean tart insult your sensibilities?
Okay. Bite her hand away and tell her to leave you alone. Break into a laugh. Say your delicate sensibilities are feeling very insulted indeed. You freeze again under the heat of her dark eyes. The energy of her so near to you. No, I'm gonna break into a laugh.
Ladies these days, on my word, they've no manners at all. None at all.
Okay. Well, that'll do us. Right. So... we've been going nearly 6 hours, guys. Nearly 6 hours. Do we think that maybe we should call it a day? Because I feel like we've come to a convenient stop. Oh my god, look at all the blood. We've come to a convenient stopping place. Like, we've escaped the fort. We didn't fully explore the fort. We might be nipping back into the fort at some point to re-explore it. But we have escaped it. We haven't escaped the island, because don't be ridiculous. We're never getting off this island. But, yeah. Like, you know, whereabouts are we? Let's have a look at the map. Oh, you see, we've got all of this to explore. Star. Shh. 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 Right. So, yeah, because we've come to, like, a convenient stopping point. So next time, we can crack on with, like, exploring the second half of the island. And next time, because I'm still off work next week, so we could do the same again. We could do Sunday instead of Saturday, and we could do noon. We could start at the same time, like drag Fred out of bed at 7 AM on a Sunday again. 7 AM for him, noon for us. Yeah. How long does it take normal people to get off the island? Welsh friend, are you implying that I am in some ways not normal? I don't know what could possibly make you think that. What have I ever done that wasn't normal? I mean, come on. There's a huge city in this game too. We are going to be here for 5 years. That's how long it's going to take us to finish this game. 5 years. Is that... I said it would take us to Christmas. I feel like it's going to take us way past Christmas. Okay. Yes, let's drag Fred out of bed. Okay. So, if we do Sunday again, next week, 12 noon, we'll have a nice long one again. You know, maybe go for another 6 hours. That sounds cool, right? Yeah. At some point, I want to try and do a bonus live stream. Maybe not this week. We might do it next week. Because I want to play the Voyager game. Yeah, I might do that once I'm back at work. I feel like it'll be easier to, like, schedule in. Because I don't really know what I'm doing next week on most days. Because, you know, I've got things that I want to do while I'm off. But I haven't, like, you know, scheduled in what for what day. So, next live stream will be next Sunday, 12. We'll try and do a nice long one again. I was going to say we might get off the island, but what are the odds, really? But yeah. Drag me out of bed on a Sunday, why not, says Fred. Yeah, Fred, well, you did sign that contract in blood, didn't you? So you kind of have to, alright? You know? You signed it voluntarily, completely voluntarily. It's not like I had a knife to your throat or anything. I definitely didn't have a knife to his throat, guys, when he signed that contract in blood that says that he has to watch every one of my live streams on pain of death. Definitely not. No. Gonna drag Fred out of bed early on a Sunday morning. 2 weeks in a row. The week after that, we'll go back to normal, though, because I'll be back at work. So, you know. But anyway. Yeah, I'll tell you what. How about... I will drop a save. Let's just do that. And then I'm going to put full cam on. We will come out. There's me. Hello, me. Oh, have I looked that beautiful for the whole live stream? She says, look at the state of my hair. Christ almighty. Christ almighty. Oh, but look at that. Isn't it cute? Even half finished, it looks amazing. I just keep catching sight of it and being like, oh my god. Look. It's so cool. Can't get over how cool it is. Can't get over how... Look at the little alien. Look how cute. Oh, man. Okay. So, I will see you next week, kids. But until then, I suppose, say goodbye. I'll put the starting screen on. And then, yeah. I will say goodbye to all of you.